something there. Go on, Scab, sit it again. Go on, Scab. Sit it again. Go on. Look at this.
Okay, welcome everybody to this Division 4 clash. Hailsham first team versus East Dean and Friston. It is Saturday the 3rd of August. Big Willie P has been here since about 8:30 this morning setting up. An overcast day. Very different than the last week or so. And the visitors won the toss and decided to have a bowl. Hailsham won't mind that. Been very used this year to setting a target and then defending it. Throw the two sons. It is Chad Chisholm who's going to open the bowling from the pavilion end. Seasoned local cricketer. Good chap. Opened the bowling last week, took 1 for 28. And facing for Hailsham, it is Matty Moretz. First ball of the afternoon. Reasonable pace. Afternoon Kev. Big Kev's back. Strutting along. And he's here because he loves his cricket, but he's here also because both Hallett boys are involved today. Young Sully Hallett due to come in at 6. Made quite an impact since breaking into the first team. Chisholm to Moritz. Solid stroke. The ball didn't go very far there. No run taken. So yes, as I was saying, Big Kev is down here. Sully Hallett due to come in at 6. And Big Diesel, we'll see him bowl later on. On paper, it looks a strong bowling attack for Hailsham. Andrew Anthony, James Bellett. Probably will open the bowling. Again, another dot ball. 2 spinners in the side today. Holly Young, Tom Crouch. Both been in the run in the wickets recently. And yeah, the 5th bowler, Big Diesel. Matt Dorber due to keep wicket today. So Tibble actually could make the third spinner, but we'll see. Slightly shorter from Chisholm. And Moritz quickly onto that. Square cut. But it is cut off by the ring field. So a single taken. Hailsham are off the mark. 1 for no wicket. So yeah, the Hailsham lineup. Moritz, Tibble, Peacock, Dorber, Royal, Hallett, Sully, Anthony, Bellett, Hallett, Diesel, Young and Crouch. Chisholm. Tibble in watchful mood. First ball. So the conditions today, very much quite different. We've had a game down here Thursday. It's blisteringly hot. Elstow we hosted from Bedfordshire. That's a great game. Hailsham won off the last ball. Chisholm to complete the first over. And that is an absolute corking delivery. Tibble remains. It certainly took something. Tibble is now gesturing that it actually came off his pad. We saw a deviation and it was snaffled by the keeper on his right-hand side. We're just having a little look here. Tibble did glance back. Often batsmen do if they feel a nibble. It was a confident appeal, but the standing umpire was not interested. League umpires today, I think. So a decent first over from Chisholm. He thought he'd picked up the wicket of Tibble. Hailsham's top run scorer this year, Tibble. 542 runs in his 12 appearances, the captain. but just a single taken off the first over. Hailsham 1 for no loss. Jamie Francis opening the bowling from the Tommy Walder end. And Francis is the top wicket taker for East Dean, with 14 wickets for the firsts. Bowling to Moritz. Full pitch delivery. Matty was in watchful mode there. Now wishes he whipped that ball through a vacant square leg area. So Francis, a very attacking field, a 7-2 field, 2 slips and a gully. Moritz realises that the fielder was slightly deep at mid-off, so pinches the single, rotates the strike, brings Tibble to face Francis. So yes, as I was saying, Jamie Francis, top wicket taker for the ones for East Dean this year, 14 wickets, an economy of 4.87. And Hailsham know this player very well, because in the away fixture, he hit one of the most remarkable hundreds I've seen. Absolutely opened up at the end of the innings, hit the balls to all parts of the downs in East Dean. It was a pleasure to watch. Came in tricky circumstances, and he absolutely smashed it everywhere. But he's in the runs because he's also got 110 not out against Mayfield at the end of June. So, averaging 59 this year. But now he's entrusted with the new ball. 2 experienced cricketers in Chisholm and Francis. And it's a very tight start, we have to say. 4 for no loss. Shorter to Tibble. Up on his toes. But again, these 2 batsmen, yes, it's the power play. Only 2 fielders allowed outside, but they will not be rushed at this stage. Like to pace their innings. And that's the end of the second over. A quiet start, but that's fine. Hailsham 4 for no loss. So today, the club's playing resources, will be fully stretched as Aaron Norwood gets married to young Jasmine, and a lot of players have headed up north to enjoy the day. Had a few texts in already.
It's inconsiderate though. Aaron knows better.
And welcome to the box, Wills. Wills has been here, obviously, setting up straight in with a incisive comment. Yes, well, I'm not sure how much Aaron would have had to do with that decision, Will.
I know, unfortunately, I do believe the bride tends to get more say in such arrangements.
Yeah, I'm not sure Jasmine would be referred to as Bridezilla.
Oh,
but
I didn't use that phrase. You did.
Yeah, but yes, this was the date, and that was it. We won't be mentioning things like wearing trousers and any sexist comments like that at all. Certainly not. Anyhow, good luck. Good luck, Aaron. Have a great day. No doubt the wine will be flowing soon. Had a few texts in. Mel McDonald, unfortunately, sat in traffic. Oh dear. Deary, deary me. Let's hope that moves on. Chad Chisholm back into the attack, and that's a genuine edge. So it's the first boundary. However, not intended. It's been a really tight start from East Dean. Okay, they're laying 5th in the table, but a decent side. It's a packed slips cordon, but it evaded the gully. So let's have a look here. It's interesting, this slips cordon here, and I'm not sure I'm a fan. I'll explain why in a second. Chisholm nips back to the left-hander. Down the leg side. More legends in. Steve's here. Get that Cronenberg topped up. Yeah, so what I think East Dean are trying to do here is try and cover almost 4 slips with 2 players. Much more solid from Moritz. A fuller pitch delivery. Gun barrel straight, driven back past the bowler. Moritz moves on to 10, and Hailsham move on to 12 for no wicket. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this slips cordon here. There's sort of somebody in between first and second slip, someone between third and fourth. If I was bowling here, full pitched again, driven. Bowler got enough on it, they didn't take a single. End of the third over. Hailsham 12 for no wicket. Yeah, because we've seen it before that an edge will be taken and it could go straight between. We shall see. We shall see. Anyhow, Moritz, we were down at the club last night. I was just making sure that everyone was behaving themselves. Keeping my eye on a few. It was Thursday night was a great game. Start of cricket week against Elstow. And then last night there was a game down here. It's been very busy at the Boundary Bar. And I'm pleased to report in the quarter-final of the Sussex Slam last night, we hosted Little Common, local rivals, and we came out on top by 6 runs. Now, I have a feeling that Ollie McDonald will be listening. Not backward in coming forward, the youngest of the McDonalds. He was absolutely on fire last night. There are certain restrictions in place. So Ollie came out in swashbuckling mode and then came back out again because he's retired at 55 and came back out when Hailsham lost a lot of wickets. And he actually ended up with 85 not out off 32 balls. 5 fours, but an unbelievable 9 sixes. That's 74 runs in boundaries. I did my mathematics this morning. It was a blitz from Ollie Mack. They didn't know where to bowl to him. And it's a good job that he did come back out and he had a last wicket stand with Holly Young, because Hailsham needed every single one of those runs. It was a really good game. Went back and forth. Shorter. Tibble onto it, but he's picked out the only fielder in the ring on the offside, on his onside. Francis continues. Only gone for 3 runs now of 9 balls. Only one meaningful boundary from Hailsham. That could be a second. There's a bit more intent there. It went aerial. Not sure it's exactly where he wanted to go. Lost his shape slightly, Tibble, but he went hard at it. And it went over the fielder in the ring. 16 for no wicket. Yeah, it was a great chase actually. Little Common got off to a slower start. And then a brilliant partnership from 2 of their players, but they both got to 50. And Hailsham's fielding was pretty average last night. Quick single taken, fielder in, direct hit, but Moritz makes his ground. And that is the end of the 4th over. Hailsham 17 for no loss. Yeah, and the fact that the 2 set batsmen for Little Common had to retire really worked in Hailsham's favour. There were some brutal figures. some of the Hailsham bowlers during that partnership. But then Chisholm to Tibble. As the sun is out, he's chipped it and it has just made it over the fielder. And there's absolutely no doubt that this outfield is like glass. It was last night, even though we've had some moisture this morning. The sun is now out, breaking through some of these clouds. It's a steady wind. The outfield's still good. Tibble's heart would have been in his mouth there as he lofted that shot. And again, Chisholm with the response, beats the outside edge. It's been a good contest so far. Chisholm to Tibble. Again, he's gone hard at it. And he'll pick up 4. Thick inside edge. Tibble looks to be the aggressor now. And it's been feast or famine, really. A lot of dots. Tibble now with 3 4s. Hailsham skipper has been in great form this year. 542 runs, 200s, 250s. Chisholm has bowled well here. Gives a long stare. Speaks to his wicket keeper. Can't quite believe it. 49 this year, Captain Tibble. Also chipped in with a very helpful 12 wickets. There's someone walking behind the bowler's arm. Past the sight screen. Tibble asked Chisholm to go back. And they've stuck to it, East Dean. 2 slips, gully. And the ball goes to gully. He does enough to stop the single being taken. So Hailsham picked up the run rate now. Going along at a steady 5 runs. 25 for no loss. So yeah, just wrapping up last night. Great night down here. Plenty of good support and banter. But 2 standout performances was Ollie McDonald with the bat And Holly Young again with the ball. 4 overs last night, 1 for 24, where all other Hailsham bowlers were going the journey. Yet again, she brought about control. Should have picked up more than 1 wicket. Hailsham's fielding was decidedly average last night. Couple of drops. Shorter, and absolutely got the treatment. Don't bowl short to Matty Moritz. He is used in South Africa to flat, hard, bouncy tracks. Short in stature, quickly onto it. It's the first time Francis really has erred on length. The East Dean bowlers have opened up well, deserved the wicket, beat the outside edge a good 5-6 times. I think when you win the toss, you insert a side that's racked up the runs this year. You do want to be taking early wickets. Last week, East Dean did the same thing. They inserted... Oh, no, they didn't. They were inserted. They batted first. Amassed 260. And then restricted East Grinstead to 183 off their 45. So a decent win. Takes them to 203 points. Hailsham still second place in the league. Shorter again. Moritz misses out. Almost chops on. Yeah, Hailsham second on 339. Just 1 loss. Including today, 6 games to go. Massive game next week against Little Common. Unbeaten. At home. Well bowled, well played. No run. Yeah, huge game at home next week. We don't want to look past today, but there's a healthy gap. Hailsham remain 21 points off Little Common. That gap was opened up when Little Common beat Hailsham. Their only loss this year. So we shall see. Little Common do not look like they're going to be letting up or slipping up. We can confidently say that the 2 best sides in the league are in positions 1 and 2. Both should be promoted. Bexhill lay in 3rd on 277 points. But that would mean that Hailsham would have to heavily lose probably 3 games of the 6 remaining. Still to play Eastbourne, who are rock bottom. Failbridge 3rd bottom. We shall see. Bit flashy for 1. Again, through that slips cordon. He definitely played that one with intent. Didn't keep it down. May have been a few sore heads this morning. confidently driven, stylishly through extra cover, slightly wider from Chisholm. But that is a shot of the afternoon so far. He wasn't that far away from the extra cover fielder, but he had absolutely no chance. And Hailsham move on to 36 for no wicket. Moritz on to 90. Chisholm to Moritz again. Almost a repeat dose. Extra cover fielder gets across, stops the boundary, can't stop the single. Moritz scampers through. This is what he does from nowhere. Better than a runner ball now. So Chisholm gone for 6 off his first half of the over. Now bowling to Tibble, same field. Again, on the front foot, lofted, 4 more. And I think this is the danger of winning the toss, inserting Hailsham. Because trust me, if Hailsham would have run the toss, they would have been having a bat. Pitched up again, single taken. So there's runs off every single ball this over. The control that the East Dean openers had has been loosened here. 10 off the first 4 balls, with boundaries for Moritz and Tibble. Chisholm to Moritz, just back of a length. They are testing these fielders now. These two love to run quick singles. Pressure the field. $12 off the over. The most expensive over so far. Seven overs gone. And now you have to say the balance tipped in favour of Hailsham. I wonder whether Chisholm will get another over. He's gone for 29 now off his 4. Francis continues, manipulated into the leg side. Good pick-up, direct hit. No, not a direct hit, off the keeper's pads. Get my glasses on in a minute. So yes, East Dean won last week by 77 runs, as did Hailsham. Won by 104. Away at Mayfield. Tougher day out with the bat. Shorter. A great effort at mid-wicket, but the ball was hit cleanly. And that is another 4 for Tibble. His 5th 4. Hailsham motoring now. I do think maybe some sides, just to throw Hailsham off their rhythm. Wide given. Francis has a look. I think it may have come off his pad. And now he's correcting himself, the umpire. Walkie-talkie. So I think that flicked the pad. Umpire took back the wide.
All the way on, back, don't creep in, all the way on.
So Francis continues. Tibble on strike. The sun comes out now, very pleasant. Advances. Absolutely hits it as clean as a whistle. 6 from Tibble. Pitched up, in the arc and out of the park. First 6 of the afternoon. Won't be the last. And that is actually in the back garden, I think. New balls, please. New balls, please. Marit signals for a drink. The sun's out now. It's like breaking play now.
Where have we put the key? That's what I'm asking. I can't get in, Ash. Where's the key?
Joel, how are we?
All right, mate.
You doing well?
Not bad, not bad.
You not playing today?
No, no tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Can't play quick days for the club. Not my age.
So, we continue. The search party has been sent out. Mind the dogs. Mind the dogs in the back garden. We're sending Diesel Hallett round there to scare the dogs. And then Gooch can ferret himself in there. Nick a couple of sausages off the barbecue. Find the cricket ball. Hopefully there's no one topless sunbathing in there. We might lose Diesel for a couple of hours. It looks like Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble walking around there trying to... Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito from Twins. Great film in the 80s. Back to the action. And Chisholm is continuing. I wondered whether Chisholm would get another over. So a spare ball has been found, but they're not too happy with it. So they've sent these two clowns round now to try and find the... Oh, a coach has just turned up. They've heard the hitting show is on. There we go. This is what happens locally. Matty Moritz batting. Coach falls of people turning up. Regent coaches here. Oh, the driver's asleep, one of the two. 4 more from Moritz. Continues on his way. Lovely timing. Sully Hallett here today. Good to see Sully. Made a big impact. His 3 games for the first so far this year. 59 not out. Key runs against Eastbourne. His old club. Chisholm to Moritz. Slower ball. Incredibly slow, incredibly wide. Moritz not interested. Very pleasant day now, sun's out, 21 degrees. Me and Hannah went out for our anniversary in the week. Just we were about to order. She just nipped to the toilet. And the waitress came to me and said, "Ready to order?" I said, "I'm sorry, my wife's in the toilet." She said, "Oh, any idea what she's having?" I said, "She's been a while, it's probably a poo." Oh, tea. This is what we need. A slight muzzled head from last night's entertainment down here. A shout out for my compadre, Jimmy Savo Salmon in Stansted, Mount Fitchett. It does sound very posh, and it is. He's actually a lord. He's a Lord Salmon. And he lives in the Rookery, a lovely private estate. I wouldn't mind being a pound behind him. But in 12 weeks' time, Jimmy and myself will be running the Beachy Head Ultra Marathon together. Jimmy loves it down here. But it's very flat where he is, Cambridgeshire. Very flat. And the Beachy Head route, which he has done the Beachy Head Marathon twice, is not flat. So Lord Salmon will be down. A very good runner. A very average drinker. Cracking guy. Ah! The coach I was talking about. It must be Hailsham Town's football club's opponent today. They've all just disembarked. Yeah, we're into August. The football season has started well. The Scottish football season starts today. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah. Rangers in action already. Hearts nil, Rangers nil. 35 minutes gone. So back to the action here. And we have seen a change in bowling. Varney into the attack. And Hailsham, as they like to do, scoring at more than a run a ball, building the total. Other fixtures around and about the country today. The 100 competition, love it or hate it. Not sure there's any need for it really. But loud call of no. The correct call. I do like the way they do these double fixtures though, with the women's game first, followed by the males. And it's the Birmingham Phoenix versus our team, the Southern Brave at the moment. The women are in action. The Birmingham Phoenix scored 137 in their 100 balls. And the Southern Brave women are going well in response. 71 for 3. They need 67 off 52 balls. And then later on this afternoon, I think it's the male fixture. Single taken again. More medals in the Olympics. It's been an exceptional start. I did see one of our 100-metre sprinters get disqualified this morning for jumping the gun. He didn't look too happy with things in the heats. All of that training. Okay, that's the end of 10 overs. And Hailsham, even though the ball did beat the outside edge in the first few overs, Hailsham move on to 61 for no loss off 10. Quick single. That would have been a lot closer. So Chisholm continues. Shorter. Loud shout and no. Direct hit that time, we'd have been in trouble. A few boys are in. The touring party are in. Get the Cronenbergs in. Quite right. So obviously the coach full of spectators were here to see Hailsham bat, but also they might be popping along to the FA Cup game that's just on the Beaconsfield today. Faversham versus Bexhill. For some reason it's been hosted at Hailsham, but there we are. And that will be why, because the Polegrover's got cricket. Quite right too. It is still the cricket season, Will. Good point, well made. Feels like the season's only just finished, the football season. Yeah. So the Beaconsfield will be hosting Faversham to Bexhill this afternoon. Nice to see a few Faversham fans in here, having a quick bit of light refreshment before. Well bowled and well played. Moritz continues on his merry way, 28 not out. Tibble 34. I can see Kieran Peacock padded up. Kieran's highest score of the season was against East Dean in the away fixture. Wide. Not given wide. Not sure whether Chisholm's getting a bit tired now at the end of his spell. Yeah, Peacock scored 79 not out at East Dean in fine form that day. 223 league runs this year. Average low this year of 22. I think Kieran's got a lot more to come, no doubt. Secured his spot at 3. Really has made it his own. Strong finish to the season now. I can see him getting up to 400 runs. A few strong bows being sapped now by the Faversham fans. Very good. Tibble on strike. Solid push. Bounces off the knee of the fielder. They take the single. Strong start by Hailsham now. 64 for no loss. Could be a long afternoon in the field now for East Dean. They did win the toss. I think sometimes some of these sides might be best just to try and put Hailsham off their rhythm and say, well, you have a chase today. He did beat the outside edge 3 or 4 times. Genuinely. That's caught and bowled. He snaffled that. It came back to him quickly. Moritz tries to turn the ball into the leg side. It was a leading edge, but it went really quickly back to the bowler, and he snaffled it. And that is the wicket very much that East Dean were looking for. Varney dismisses Moritz for 28, a lovely 28. Again, just feels frustrated. Didn't really look in any bother. It may have slightly stopped in the pitch, but just slightly early on the ball. Yeah. And that is the end of the opening partnership. 64 for 1.
It's the only team sport played by individuals. Because everything you do is individual. I brought old James Cleese White to side the Mac. I want to make a song. Fuck it, make a film. In the last, got one out and lost the game by 1 goal. And every time the top of the field went no way. And I went to the place on the pitch where there's no one on earth they can hit it. And this one time at Backchild, they hit it and I dropped the catch. That was the last game I went for. That ball's too heavy for me. I mean, Chris. What's his name? Got his 2 smashed by an octopus. Like that
Having a good chat here with the Faversham boys. Got a tidy cricket set up there as well. They've got a 3 o'clock kickoff, so they'll be watching a bit of cricket here. And their football side plays Bexhill on the Beaconsfield at 3. Down in good time. And they are now watching Hailsham's number 3, Kieran Peacock, at the non-striker's end at the moment. Yeah, he's got something on that. I'm not sure if it's pad or bat. It's run away for 4. Oh, he's given his runs. So it was a tickle from Tibble. It is really a high-scoring ground. Not just the pitch, but the outfield is like glass here. Anything last night beat the infield, really went for 4. Tibble happily moves on to 39, but that was a successful over for Varney, as in he took the wicket. So he's got impressive figures now. 2 overs, 1 for 8. Let's hope everyone's got to the wedding on time. Certainly the bride. Chisholm continues into his 7th over. Peacock in watchful mode at the moment. Peacock on strike. Pushes it into the gap. 1 taken. Plenty of time now. Peacock has looked to score at a healthy run rate this year. They've seen him back. Chisholm to Tibble. Again, push and go. Easily home. Yep, these two will continue the rotation of strike that Moritz and Tibble started so well. Peacock's lost a couple of stone over the winter break. Certainly more mobile. Fully pitched and absolutely spanked back past the bowler. High elbow, straight drive, 4 runs.
There's something about a straight on drive. Beautiful thing to behold.
You like the look of that, Wills, don't you? Oh,
like a bit of that.
Oh, matron. The Peacock. And his chest, he's just actually puffed his chest out like a peacock now.
He is peacocking out.
He is peacocking. But sensible. Controls himself. Just to see off the next ball. Full stop. Driven. Cut off in the covers. So I wonder whether Chisholm will bowl through now.
Yeah, 7 overs in to his 9.
Now the umpire's giving us a little wave here. I'm not sure what he's waving. the walkie-talkie coming off. He doesn't like the walkie-talkie.
How is he getting interference and we're not?
He doesn't like the walkie-talkie.
He's getting all sorts of crosstalk on it.
Anyway. What an almighty swipe. He's gone very high and straight to the fielder. Well, not straight to the fielder, 10 yards to his left from deep mid-wicket, but he got there in good time. And that's a little bit of sack the juggler. 2 is taken. Not quite sure why Tibble decided to do something quite agricultural, but he survived it. But Varney really should have picked up his second wicket. He's had another go here, and that's gone straight up as well. And another one's down. That's a much harder opportunity. Tibbs has decided to go aerial. A good effort. I think it's Chisholm in the covers who turned. There was no way the field in the deep was going to make it. But Tibble, who was played quite correctly, maybe he feels that going along at 5.9 more watchful now after giving 2 chances this over. Hailsham 80 for 1, but 2 big chances. You'd expect one of them to be taken. The second one was a lot tougher. Slower ball, nurdled for 1. They're pushing for 2. They turn and go. Good pick up and throw, but Tibble is home. An action-packed over, which brings 6 runs. Yeah, the catch out deep on the leg side should have been taken really. And then they had another pop. But the ball just evaded Chisholm, I think it was, in the covers. And we are having a change of bowling. Chisholm's going to keep himself 2 overs back, probably towards the end of the innings. But we AA's better half has just turned up, looking as classy as ever. And it's our first look at spin. This is Bird into the attack. Right arm over. I think he looks like a pretty standard off-spin bowler. Oh no, leggy, sorry. This is Ross Bird. Single taken. More loop on that leg spinner. Tibble makes it on the full. Pushes for 1. Moves on to 47. Again, well bowled, slightly over pitched, just allowing the fielders now. They're looking for 2, putting the pressure on. 1 taken. Peacock moves on to 8. So, 4 of the Hailsham teams in action this afternoon. Rob Old. The 4s have a week off, but the 2s are away at Pett, the 3s home to Lawton, and the 5s away to Rottingdean. Reverse action here, reverse sweep, a late call of yes. Peacock's running to the danger end, direct hit, but he's made his ground. He's made his ground. More Hailsham legends now down here. Dean Apollo Noakes making an appearance. Not to see you, Noka. Noka's in. We'll have a catch up with him soon. We'll be reminiscing about years gone by. A total run machine, Noakesy. Loves a cut. Loves a beer. And Hailsham move on to 86 for 1 of 15. First look at spin. Bird has only gone for 3 off his first over. Again, another caught and bowl chance. He took the last one, it was sharp. Saw the end of Moritz. But Varney's been into the attack and it's been all action. 2 big drops off his bowling last over. That could have had Hailsham in a bit of trouble. Tibble's dropped twice. And that's another half chance. Peacock on strike. Full pitch, wide. Umpire has a look, he gives a wide. But yeah, Tibble continues on his merry way. 48 today. High score of 119. Chipped in with 12 wickets as well with his off-spin. The Hailsham captain has been in top form. Much different feel around the club this year as well. I know it's always more in... Players will always want to train when they're winning. But it's been strong training sessions at Nets. Everyone's committed to it. Right, let's have another look at Ross Bird then, with his leg spin. Peacock on strike. They've got both straight fielders back, so anything over pitched at the moment is just being punched back past the bowler for a single. Absolutely low risk. Let's see if Tibble's happy to do that, if he wants to do something a bit more funky. Watchful. Forward press. No run. It's warm and muggy out there. Tibble just squeezed out the sweat from his helmet. And I think that was the wrong one from Bird. An off spinner. I think Tibble had picked it. He's signalling to Peacock now that that was a different delivery. Leg spin. Shorter. Onto the back foot, Tibble. They run the first one really hard. Early call of yes. It was good fielding out in the deep. 50 for Tibble. 50 of 50 balls. He's been out there for 64 minutes, and that has included 6 fours and a 6. And again, he continues at a runner ball. Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, but that is Tibble's 5th time of passing 50 this year. He's got to 100 twice, and at the moment, with many overs to go, I see no reason why he can't fill his boots here, Wills. Hailsham's captain, top run scorer. What do you think, mate?
Absolutely. If he knuckles down, applies himself now, 50 could turn into 100. Could be in the runs today. Just needs to temper that little impulse that he had in a couple of overs ago. He skied a couple.
Yeah.
But since then he has
He's been more watchful, isn't he?
Has definitely reapplied himself, reset.
Shorter. Straight to the fielder, but they take on the fielder on the 45. Brimful of Asher.
On the 45.
You know that, mate.
The problem with songs like that though, Bowlesy, I think most of our team out here today are too young to remember it.
I know. I commandeered myself to be DJ Bowles in the Boundary Bar last night from about 10 o'clock.
It was a good set.
Oh, mate.
Some bangers out.
Absolute bangers. But you're right. A few of the tunes, the younger fraternity had absolutely no idea. Yeah.
It's when they hear something now and they say it's Dua Lipa or something like that, and they've just sampled something from...
Yeah, that's big. Mind out in the garden. We've already lost one ball in the back garden there. That could have gone straight into someone's barbecue. Bosh. 6 more for Tibbs.
Good way to bring up the 100 for Hailsham.
Indeedy.
Last ball of the 18th over.
Yeah, healthy run rate of 5.6.
Yeah, just hung back a little bit now in the run rate from early part where we were going at 6.5.
Yeah.
It's just slowed a tad, but they're still ticking it over very nicely indeed. Andrew Anthony, mitt full of balls, as he does have usually.
Yeah, this will be another new ball.
Hand cupping a couple of balls.
Another new ball needed. Deary me.
Little drumstick in one hand, 2 balls in the other.
And that's just a standard Saturday night. Yeah, that was big. Timed it well.
Well, I don't know if you can see from your vantage point, but I've got fielders halfway up the path out onto South Road, down the side of the little play park up there.
Yeah, they want that ball back. They might have to go around the front of that person's house.
And I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think they're going to go, knock, can we have our ball back, please?
Now, has their journey been successful? They're jogging back down. Yeah, I think they might have retrieved the ball, you know.
I didn't actually see the angle it went, so did it go a little bit more towards the play park there?
Yeah, and probably into the garden, maybe second in.
They thought it might have cleared the corner, maybe, and gone up the path having a look.
Yeah, true. But that is the end of the over. It brought up the Hailsham 100.
Yeah, 101 for 1 off 18 overs.
27 overs to go again. Could be another big score.
There's potential in it.
From this position, Hailsham will want over 250, no doubt. And with the number of absentees, obviously this week, Hailsham first are missing Ollie McDonald, Tom McDonald, who's been in very good form, Simon Dunning, contributing well. Misfield.
We'll take the second on the misfield.
Always looking for that. It's been a bit shabby really from East Dean. 2 drop catches. I mean, the second one was really tough, but the first one should have been taken. Hailsham are really looking to rotate the strike at every opportunity. Bird to Peacock. Hops back onto the back foot. Pushes it out to the cover sweeper. Again, another misfield and another 2 taken.
I'll tell you what, he's not looked to hit that hard, but he is tying the pants off that. That has absolutely raced to the sweeper out on the cover point boundary.
Shorter. Boundary ball. And it does go for 4. He's dragged that one down there, Bird. The run rate rising now. Could be a long afternoon in the field for the East Dean boys. Yeah, so 3 players who you'd think would be in the side missing today. Both McDonald brothers and Dunning. The potential that the batting lineup could have been weakened. Still look very strong on the bowling front. 8 off the over. Very strong foundation set now.
Yeah, a couple of overs of 8 in the trot. Good scoring from Peacock and Tibble. How's their partnership looking? Going along nicely, 45 or 44.
Yep. Yeah, it was picked up really.
Both fairly equal in their contribution. 23 to Tibbs, 19 to Peacock. Going along very nicely indeed. A little bit shorter there.
Yeah, I don't
all
think
the way.
Varney wants to be smashed into those gardens again. That was a little bit shorter. trying to motivate themselves in the field, but not too much happening at the moment. Well, as I say that, it beats the outside edge.
Nicely just pushed out to the man that was out deep on the covers, on the cover boundary for a single. Bowlsy here is just stuffing his face, got himself a little chicken salad sandwich from Tesco's.
Yeah, meal deal needed.
Now he's trying to talk with the microphone down by his neck.
Meal deal required. Purchased earlier. No salad dodging here, mate. Chicken salad. Get that filthy tomato out. And fill your boots. Varney. Let's come on and give them some control. 3 off the over. Hailsham move on to 112 for 1. Just a period of quiet in the game, really. Not too much happening. Little conference out in the middle there between the East Dean senior, more experienced players.
Yeah, it's probably going along the lines of any ideas, anything we can be trying here. We're feeling the lack of wickets, 20 overs in, only taking 1 wicket.
Yeah, I think you're right. Made the decision to continue with Bird. Tibble moved on to 60, Peacock 20. Again, another single.
And this is what this pair have been doing really well, just rotating that strike, picking up singles. Oh, that dragged down. Has that bounced twice? Close to a half volley on the second bounce. No, nothing from the umpire, just the single.
I think Peacock might have been suggesting to him that it did bounce twice. Single was taken. More loopy delivery. Forces it past the closer fielder.
Yeah, the single off the previous delivery did bring up the 50 partnership. And now 51 off 53 balls. Yeah, another easy single straight. Man out deep. Long off.
Bowler wasn't happy there. Ball returned in at his ankles.
Oh, fielder's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, sold him a dummy there. No chance of 2 this time. Good return.
So 1 to come.
Single off every single ball.
It is. 118 for 1 off 21 overs.
Yeah, no dramas at the moment. Hailsham ticking along. 24 overs to go. Which is going to be top side of 250, you'd have thought. East Grinstead scored 260. But having seen East Grinstead a few weeks ago, I'm not sure that their bowling attack is up to Hailsham's attack, which is in great form. Okay, Varney continues. With a single pinch there, probably shouldn't have done. He tried to field it off his own. Ah, we've had a change of bowling. Oh, yes, indeed, more slingy. Skirm. Declan Skirm. Not dissimilar in stature to Varney, who he has replaced. But certainly a different action. Well, right arm over, but a bit more slingy. Short and wide. Pushed out for one. And that is second wicket, as I say, with my mouthful of chicken sandwich. And a pretty soft dismissal. It's Hailsham's other opener. The change of bowling has worked. Declan Skirm into the attack, and he strikes with his fifth ball. And Tibble drags himself off. Bit of a nothing shot, really. Decent knock from Hailsham's skipper. But a bit similar to his opening partner, Moritz. Probably thinks that he's left a few runs out there. And at this time of the second wicket, it's time for drinks. Dorber made a brief appearance. Let's hope for a bit longer. But yeah, on this sweaty day. And certainly East Dean feel a lot happier about things now. Taking that second wicket. Both openers now back in the hutch. And that certainly levels up the balance. Yeah, 121 for 2. So drinks have been taken. A few more drinks taken for Noakesy. Second wicket. It's the end of Tibble. Caught Chisholm. Easy catch. Slightly in the ring. Well positioned. Tibble departs for a well played 64. Tommy's in. Pitch is playing well. And Declan Skirm will just finish off his over now. One ball left, and that brings Matt Dorber to the crease. A quieter season for Dorber so far. Only averaging 18. 166 runs in his 9 games to the first. He'll want more than that. Dorbs is top run scorer in the whole club since play cricket has started. 40 now. I remember when Dorbs came into the side as an opening bowler, slightly slingy action, some would say illegal. He broke into the first team as a young 17-year-old opening bowler. At that point he was batting down at 10 or 11. And always worked at his batting so hard throughout the years. And now top run scorer, I think, in the club's history, certainly recent history. Him and Rob Wilkinson are up there in about the 6,000 bracket. I'd wager that Dorber's runs come slightly quicker rate than dear Robert. Here he is today then, Dorber. Leg side delivery. Wide taken. Off the wicket keeper. Dorber won't get off the mark, but he's up the other end. So this successful over continues now because of the extra. Peacock on strike. He's happy just to see it off. And that is the end of the 22nd over. Hailsham 123 for 2. Yes, the leg spinner will continue from the pavilion end. Treat for the ladies as Andrew Anthony corrects himself. All of his lycra, hidden lycra, secret lycra underneath his whites.
I'm not sure Suzanne agrees that that's a treat for the ladies though.
True. I'm glad I've finished my chicken sandwich. I'll put it that way. He was very violent, AA, a couple of weeks ago. Just looking up at the red mark in the commentator's box. Well, he nearly took Will's head off. The dirty dog, as I've christened him. Let's have a little look around the ground then. So the second team are away to Pett, and they have made a swashbuckling start. 105 for 2 off 13 overs. Billy Hobden, he got him going. 32 off 23. He's out now, though. As did Fingers, Joe Finger nicely. 47 off 40. And Ethan Daub is in on it now. All three of these batsmen scoring at well over 110. 19 off 15. So they are giving it some tap at Pett. Lost last week the twos. They will look to bounce back. Now the third 11. Not so much of a swashbuckling start. Again, 13 overs gone, but unfortunately, 59 for 5. It is young Ethan Haley who is the only Hailsham player who has... Sorry, Ethan Hill. The only Hailsham player to get to double figures so far. He's on 31. He's got 31 out of the 55. So, Jay Reynolds, Aldridge still to bat. Bobby Williams in now with young Hill. And you think that they need to stay together for an hour or so. And no updates from Rottingdean. So the second team going well. The third team need to construct a late order burst. The Scottish football season started today. You can't believe it, can you? Hearts nil, Rangers nil. Deary me. Skirm from the Tommy Walder end. Yeah, it's all been pretty relaxed now. Run rate back down to 5.6. Well, that's beaten everything. I thought it had bowled him, but it came off the keeper's pad. Yeah. Oh, how's that missed the stumps?
I don't know. I can't have missed leg stump by very much.
Yeah. Peacock continues. Slip out on the boundary edge means that it's 4. It's the first 4 for a while. Hailsham will take it. Peacock moves to 31. Let's have a look at this field now. Deep fielders, cow corner, deep long arm, cover sweeper. Four followed by a single.
That is something that I think they have done much better than in previous seasons, is that rotating the strike, not just trying to hit the cover off it.
Yeah, yeah, agreed. Daub's had a good swing at that, he's middled it. Almost does a bit of damage to the fielder in the deep. But yeah, Dauber's due a few runs now, isn't he? Come on. You know, averaging 18. He'd be disappointed with that. And Peacock, well, East Dean and Friston would like to see the back of him. Basically wrestled the game away from East Dean in the away fixture. They brilliantly timed 79, not out. And he continues here, 33 or 38. I said this morning in my pitch report I had a good feeling for Kieran today. Let me down at the moment.
So Bird into his 6th over. Loopy just nicely pushed straight to long off. A single. Now Will Dorber fancy a bit of this. Well watched. It's a bit low. Oh, that's short. Dorber's hit it, but there is a man out there. It's just gone straight to the sweeper out on the boundary. Deep mid wicket. Yeah, that was dragged down. It was just a long hop. That's full toss. He's overcorrected. Again, the fielder at long off comes round. Oh. There's a little bit of a entertainment on the boundary. And it has gone for 4.
To me, to you, to me.
Yeah, the Chuckle brothers, long off and long on.
You can have another go now. Or the long barrier.
Ooh. The classic recreation ground bounce there. Just one that almost popped up to try and take his teeth out as he went down into the long barrier.
The outfield looks good, but it can be dangerous. And it's this hard.
Ooh.
Dorber advances. Squirts it away though for a single.
And that will end the 25th over. 144 for 2. Going along fairly nicely, 5.8 and over.
It's almost coming to that prediction time, Will. We are level devils at the moment.
I thought I was in the lead after last time. I thought we were level.
I was 1 up.
No. Are you keeping track of this somewhere? I want to see this.
Anyway, we'll give it another over and we're going to start making some predictions. Could be interesting. Aerial from Dorber, but 1 bounce to the fielder, and with Dorber out there, only a single. Overs to go, 120 balls. Let's start with this one. Not changing my mind at 250s minimum. Let's have a look and see who's still to come in. Will Royal, quick scorer, been in great form. Sally Hallett, AA, a blistering 36 a couple of weeks ago in East Grinstead, against East Grinstead here. Peacock on strike. Skirm, who's bowled very tidy since coming on, took a wicket. Yorker, dug out, no run. So, end of the 26th over. Not too much going on at the moment. Hailsham accumulating runs. The leg spinner to continue. Bird to Peacock. Oh. Has he bowled him?
He has. Yeah.
He's bowled him.
Yeah.
Peacock seems to have played all around that. And then he shadowed the shot a couple of times afterwards. But he's actually bowled him. Let's have a look. Yeah, he stayed on the back foot. Looking to steer it down to third man. Missed the ball completely. And that is the third wicket. Peacock, 40 off 47 balls. Again, you'd say the third Hailsham batsman to get a start and not continue. And this keeps East Dean in the mix. Talking of in the mix, got a lovely little box of Quality Street here, courtesy from one of my lovely children at school, no doubt.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm heading straight in with the strawberry cream.
Oh no. No.
This will work out well, Roy.
It's the purple one, probably. That's what it's all about.
You get in there, mate.
There it is.
So, Will Royale had a strong season. 3 games in the one so far. Best contribution was 54. Scores freely and quickly, especially in the twos. But again, there's no great pressure. There's singles anywhere, really. And Dorber quick to take a single as well. A pensive start from Will. And again, full defensive, no risk taken.
Dragged down and got the treatment slapped away for 6. Brings up the 150 for Hailsham. 20 27 overs gone. 154 for 3. So, is it time, Bowlesy?
It is time, mate. Right. It's your turn to go first. I have a figure in my mind, and I'm not changing from it.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you say it then?
No, because then you'll be sneaky.
Oh.
You'll do your normal trick of delaying now.
Oh no. 271.
Can't believe it. Well, I was going to write down 277. That's it. It's written in stone. 271, 277. £1 for nearest the pin. And £2 if you spot 'em.
Got hold of that nicely. Pulls it away. 4 runs.
Yeah, very good. Dorber's due, isn't he? Come on now.
Got to be due to score.
Full toss. Hasn't really gone anywhere. Scuffed. Skirm again. Dorber fancies that. Lusty blow down. Huge stride forward from Will Royale then, almost played on. More legends down at the cricket now. Italian stallion, the finest Italian cricketer in history, with his better half, my Trivial Pursuit partner. She knows a lot about books and literature and art. Lucy and Rossano are here. Better get more cider in the fridge. Just had a catch up with Scarmadilla. Starred for the Twos for many years. Him and Joey Stevens at each other most of the time, about 25 years ago. Good times. So I said earlier Dawber was due some runs. He's hitting it cleanly today. Likes face and spin. But at the moment he's hitting the ball on the ground. Sensible. As I say that, he's just gone aerial. But indecision. Dawber gets the afterburners going. The 40-year-old. Will Royal was pushing him. Wanted 2 there. Again, another better than a half chance, really. Fielder had certainly 1 hand to it, maybe 2.
Yeah, just burst through the hands. And you say Dawber's got the afterburners on. I didn't see much acceleration. It didn't really change pace.
It was downhill with the wind. That's 3 drop catches now for East Dean. 170 for 3. We know it's a fast-scoring ground here. Let's see, it could cost them. That's wide. Down the leg side. The keeper gets something on it. How many wides is that now, please, Will? Just to thoroughly wind me up on a Saturday afternoon.
7.
Not too bad. Skirm to Royal. Yet to fully unleash as well. Had a little chip to A&E last night, did Will. Did some fielding. Every run mattered last night, that's for sure. And he did some fielding on the boundary edge. Did a huge dive for the ball, went off the playing area and smashed his head on a bike tied to the tree. Cut to the head. Managed to get him to stop having a beer afterwards to actually go to A&E. Had it glued. Dr. Bowles did his bit. Bit of glue. He's back now, good as gold. And with the Norwood wedding happening, I don't want any more not available. He's middled that one. Full pitch delivery on his pads. He wasn't going to miss out there. And the fielder had no chance in the deep.
Yeah, just whipped away off the pads.
Yeah, nice clip.
Raced to the boundary.
It did. It did. And as we saw with East Dean when we played the away match, if one of their talented batsmen has it off today, these kinds of pitch conditions, anything is possible. So we made our predictions of in the 270s, and Hailsham will want every part of that now. Again, there's not been a series of a number of wickets falling at the same time.
Spitfire or Hurricane?
Yeah, look at that. A fly over here. I think that's for Scarmadella.
And there's a wicket.
No. I was looking up at the...
Yeah, same. I was looking up skyward.
Looking up at the RAF vessel that was moving. Let's have a look on the replay here. Keeper standing up.
Yeah. Clean bowled. Took it
Bowled.
off stump. Might have nipped a bit. Looks like he played the wrong line.
And it's just been this regular wicket taking that has stunted Hailsham's progress. 4th wicket down now. East Dean are hanging in there now, having a little conference in the middle, a little team talk.
Brings Sully Hallett to the crease, new man in.
Yeah, batted well for the first team when he's been called upon this year.
Yeah, absolutely has.
Dorber needs to continue now, no doubt. 175 for 4. No.
So 1 ball left of the 30th over for Sully to navigate.
Yes, and it's Skirm again, isn't it? 2 for 27 now. Been impressive.
Sully just blocks that one out. Five runs from the over. Hailsham 175 for 4 off 30 overs. 15 to go.
And if East Dean continue to take these wickets, it will restrict. Mighty call.
Yeah.
And Dorber has been given. He's not happy.
Didn't look a lot wrong with it.
I think he's saying that he's hit it. And he's protesting to the umpire.
He's not happy about it, but
I think he's saying that his foot was so far outside leg stump. We're just having a look on the replay now. I mean, that looks to be going so far down leg side.
I think what he's saying is that it's actually hit the front pad onto his back leg. So I think back leg was probably very adjacent. I think first contact was the front leg, which was outside.
Just think that he got his front foot way outside leg stump.
Umpire's decision is final. He's back in the pavilion. And Andrew Anthony has made his way out to the middle to join Sully. 2 new batsmen. East Dean will be very excited by this.
Did you get him a coffee? Or did you just park him outside the gate? Because the thing is, tea and coffee.
So Andrew Anthony now. Out to the middle. Hailsham 5 down. Now, AA is someone that likes to get on with things, but there are still 90 balls of the innings to be bowled, approximately. He will be tempted to go large. No run. East Dean have hung in here. Restricted the scoring and taken wickets. Dorber feels that he was hit outside the line. And that's what he was trying to say to the umpire. But that's all she wrote. So he's saying that it pitched outside the leg stump. He was hit outside the line of leg, and he's not very happy. Looking on the replay, it does look that way as well. But that's it. 2 new batsmen to the crease. East Dean will look to squeeze now even more. AA is a batsman who likes to get on with it, but with 14 overs to go, he may have to have the handbrake on for a bit. As we can see, a few more of the Hailsham lower order batsmen getting padded up. Bellett's in next. You could argue that the tail is a bit longer this week. Holly Young probably going in at 9. She can bat, there's no doubt about that. Ah, Varney, yeah. We said 250 minimum. AA. Sensible approach taken. I probably think no massive risk will be taken. Maybe for another 5-6 overs. East Dean happy at the moment just to restrict. Yes, another tight over, just a single. No risk being taken in Hailsham at the moment. In a bit of a stop-start innings. But we've been here before recently where you feel as if Hailsham are in danger of getting bowled out. Yeah. So Francis switched ends now. Didn't have much luck at the start of the innings. He's now bowling from the pavilion end. And East Dean is sticking in here, taking the wickets. Key times. Andrew Anthony smashed 36 a couple of weeks ago in quick time. Single at this point. Top wicket taker for the first team this year, AA. Dreadful luck for Dorber today. Due runs, looked really good out there. Had taken no risks aerially. Kept the ball along the floor. Can't help to think that that was a bit of a rough one. However, Sully had it now to the crease. Nicely flicked away. And that goes for 4. We'll have a little look around the grounds. Yeah, let's have a little look. We talked earlier about a swashbuckling start for the seconds, and they are continuing that. 168 for 2 off 20, and Dorber Junior is in the runs. Matt's son, Ethan, 70 off 40. He's out now, unfortunately. But that is a great knock. Good luck to Faversham this afternoon. The boys are here. They're kicking off in 20 minutes' time against Bexhill. Good luck to them. They've had a good drink. Over to the Beaconsfield now. Maybe we might see them later on for a few carry-outs on the way home. Siders in. It says something where you have to get Amazon deliveries of specialist cider to your mansion. Shipped in from Portugal. Had a few out there. Very good. Very good. Speaking of which, Trevor Scott. I saw Trevor yesterday hobbling along. The comeback has been cut short by the big bird. He had a little hobble across yesterday. I'm not sure he's going to be fit for the over 38s, under 38s on Wednesday. We're desperately trying to replace him with someone of equal ability. Struggling at the moment. We inquired with Scarmadella, with one of his clerks. Said he's too busy. There's certainly a buzz around the East Dean fielding now. 5 wickets down. Restricting the run rate now. 5.5 it's dropping. 250 is minimum on this track. Edgy. Taking on bowler's end. And they're home. Ball's not going to go for 4. Yes, it is going to go for 4. Escorted over the boundary. I don't think East Dean have done themselves any favours in the field today. 3 drop catches. The outfield has been a bit bobbly, but that was that should have been stopped. A boundary just in the nick of time for Hailsham. Anthony, as he hold out, he has. He didn't really follow through with the shot. He stands. He can't quite believe what he's done. He didn't hit it along the floor. He didn't really follow through to clear the boundary. And he's done nothing but chip it to deep, long off. And he has now dragged himself off. Yet another Hailsham wicket given away. And this exposes Hailsham's longer tail today now. Still with 11 overs plus to go. Incredibly frustrating for AA. I think he'll feel now that he should have absolutely followed through with that and he'd have cleared the boundary. Instead, it's Hailsham's 6th wicket. Oh dear, something's just gone bash in the changing room as well. Oh, something else has gone. Steer clear of there for 5 minutes. And here we go. So over 11 overs to go. Number 6 and 8 are out there. This is not going how Hailsham intended to at the moment. Varney's taken 2 for. And that brings James Bellett to the crease. Able batsman. It's been a steady attack really from East Dean. They bowled wicket to wicket. But you wouldn't necessarily say that any of the Hailsham batsmen have got out for an amazing ball that's been bowled, an amazing delivery. It's quite soft. Still going. So, we are desperate for Hailsham to see out these. Hey Dotty. Lovely to see Dorothy down this afternoon. Dorothy scored here for 200 years. Perfection in the scorebook. Lovely to see her down. Sussex supporter, Brighton and Hove Albion as well. Okay. They'll look for 2 here. It might go for 4. Good work in the deep. Varney, good return. And every run matters now for Hailsham. 194 for 6 currently. It's a batting paradise out there today, as it has been all season. Shorter. This is Francis continuing from the pavilion end. He's been in top form with the bat. Averaging 59 for East Dean this year. And Hailsham are being forced now into watchful cricket. No close fielders, no slips, no gullies. And so far the Hailsham players have picked out a few in the deep. Late cut, interesting stop, slide tackle. Done the job though. Yeah. Didn't make contact. So yes, the start of the football season. Ah. Yeah, runs here. GT's in. Stock the lager. Oh, it must be approaching 3 o'clock. Loads of fans coming down. Faversham, I probably think. Ten overs to go. What can Hailsham muster? Yes, the predictions of 270 were very... Yeah, the East Dean approach doesn't seem to let up. Taking wickets at key times. Or Hailsham have gifted a few wickets. A few Faversham supporters have been up to the Weatherspoons. Heading down to the football now. Yeah, that's what we need. 4. A valiant effort from the fielder in the deep, but he struck it really well. More, just having a little look at the medal table from Paris. Great Britain, such a small country we are. 4th place. Italy, 8th place on the medal table. Only 8 goals. Sorry, only 6 goals for Italy. 10 for Great Britain now. Rossano's the fencing will be on soon. They'll be on for a few then, no doubt. Tiddlywinks. Knitting. The Great Britain rowers sent out 8 boats, 6 medals. China leading the way on 13 golds. I have to say the Chinese in the pool were unbelievable. It's a nice shot. So I wonder what the instructions have been from Captain Tibble. Do we look to bat out? Or will they look to twist a bit earlier? Right, some updates. The Southern Brave females unfortunately lost to Birmingham Phoenix We spoke about that earlier. However, the men, 35 for no wicket. James Vince on 25, good player. We like the Southern Brave. Jofra Archer, Tymale Mills, Chris Jordan, Laurie Evans, all current or past Sussex players. I'm surprised Tymale Mills can make it on his feet for that long without being injured. We'll see. Go on, GT. Just have a. You brought that laundry down, mate. Well done. You deserve 6 points now. So Chad Chisholm, who opened the bowling, saved himself 2 overs now. The Hailsham 200 is up. Again, I'm not changing my mind. I think we need 250. Chisholm just opens up his groin there. Did he warm up properly before coming back on? Hailsham will be interested to see this. See, I thought Matty Muritz could do everything, but I've just seen him trying to juggle 3 balls, and it was weak. Oh, look, here we go. That's one way, but let's see. I've not done this for a while. Let's give it a little go here. Yeah, Will's getting zigged right out. Hang on. I've got to take this off. Just had a little circus skills exhibition here. Holly Young can do everything. There's no doubt. What's he doing? Yeah, that is. Matty's just been rinsed. He's going to practice now. He's one of those individuals. Next week he'll be having 4 balls up in the air. They'll all be going around perfectly. Throw his hand to anything. Anyway, 8 overs to go.
And the woman who runs it is the mother of his school.
48 balls to go. Next in, well, we have Diesel. I think Diesel Hallett will be next in. Holly Young and the Gooch bringing up the rear. Again, jagged round. Sully's been watchful, but it's exactly what the situation is needed. 8 off 13. Better go at that one. There's runs. Didn't quite go where he wanted it to, but they'll take it. Father Kev is here, offering his support as ever.
Yeah, I need to get down there. I lost it.
Full pitched. Bellett was after that one. Some of the shouts from the Hailsham side have been head down. So maybe they are looking just to see out this next 7.5 overs. 210 at the moment. Pushed for one. I think our predictions of 271 and 277 are out the window, and Will is moving to £1 up. Unless the mighty Diesel Hallett can think. Oh, yes, Sully, a lovely straight drive. .215, ticking along now, ticking along nicely. Seven overs to go now. Creeping up. Yeah, more runs there. Another Hailsham legend, Burton of the Stewart variety. He'll be round here in a minute. Loves listening to the old feed. He'll be going to watch a bit of football. Maybe actually coming here for a beer. Slower ball, waited for it nicely. I think Bellett is desperate to wind up, but he's being sensible at the moment. 17 off 21, Sully 13 off 15, just rebuilding. Creeping up. Chisholm. Not out. Clearly going down leg. So this is going to be Chisholm's final over. Wicketless at the moment. Chipped up in the air, should be out, and dropped. That is now the fourth drop. Certainly where they've got hands on the ball. And that can be the difference here. And has that split the fielders? No, better fielding out there. Good arm back. Good running. I think Chisholm's been really unlucky today. His opening spell with the new ball, beat the outside edge of Tibble. And now he's had another drop off his bowling. And that was pretty simple. Chipped up. Fielder made his way round and shelled it. He's not right now though. He keeps feeling his right groin. I think he's tweaked something as he's come back in. But look, that's the end of his spell now. And even though he's wicketless, 0 for 53 seems harsh. But he's bowled better than what the figures would show, really. And Hailsham are creeping up there. 6 overs left. 221 now. Here he is, Hailsham legend, Sir Stuart of Burton. Get the bar stacked up quickly. Look how Rocco look. Here's Rossano. Hey. I tell you, mate, just the clobber he's got on's worth about £2 grand. We're going to have a chat with him. The finest Italian cricketer ever to have graced. The only Italian cricketer. Italian stallion, isn't he? Lovely to see Stuart down here today. The Burton family. Strong supporters throughout. That's 4. And we're getting up there. You never know. Keep these wickets in hand. Could be a bit of fun at the end. Diesel's been known to smash a few. Given a licence to thrill. Shorter. Missed out. These are handy runs from Bellet now. 23 off 25. I said he could bat. He'll be opening the bowling today, no doubt. Him and AA have been potent with the new ball this year. But at the moment, he's got a job to do with the willow in his hands. Full pitched, pick the fielder out. Possibilities. Tommy Ward, the man. Straighter. Off the non-striker, but they'll take 1. Sully on strike. Sensible innings. Okay, Skirm to Sully. Took an almighty swing at that. Q end for 1. But it needs a drink. Maybe now. Kieran Peacock has run the drink out, maybe with some instructions. Yeah, they're having a look at the score hut together. So a runner ball from here gets Hailsham to 258. I would think Diesel Hallett is in next. Holly Young. Tom Crouch. Diesel can swing. Holly can score. Not seen too much of the Gooch. Maybe he won't be required. Run rate is still 5.7. I think the last half an hour has been very sensible. What's the partnership, Will, please, of these guys? 38. Yeah, partnership of 38 when needed. He's gone aerial, should be out. And another one's down. That is the 5th catch where 2 hands have got to the ball on the floor. Fielders make good ground to the ball, just didn't look steady underneath it. Bit of cat and mouse there. Probably right not to run. But really, this Hailsham side should have been bowled out now, if the catches would have been taken. And it can bite her. 230 now. Oh dear. Wide now. Hailsham won't mind this at all. It's got ragged from East Grinstead in the last thing. Tommy Walder, sprightly to the bar as ever. Cronenberg, Stellers. I thought they had enough last night. Clearly not. I did. Right. Sully on strike, takes his time. Picks up his bat. Sensibly played. Could push 2 here. Yeah, the fielder's done a bit of footwork there instead of picking it up. Another 2. Drilled. Another 1. Father Kevin is happy. Never backward in coming forward, Kev. Also good in an arm wrestle or fight. AA getting his protein in half an hour before he opens the bowling. Another sausage. He is a sausage. All gone pretty sedate again, not too much happening. Instructions have been sent out. Leg side. Again, the bowler. This is Jamie Francis, who was destructive with the bat against Hailsham earlier on in the season. He's slightly upset. Again, another drop. I think that's 5 drops where at least 2 hands have been on the ball. And that just isn't going to win you any cricket matches. There's also a number of half chances. Pretty desperate time. Right, 4 overs to go now. I probably think there's licence now to play a few more attacking strokes. There are no fielders directly behind the keeper. So I'm not sure whether a little scoop or something will be tried. Just a cut for 1 at the moment. Yeah, the field is spread. It's one of those 1 in, 1 out fields. As we move around from square leg, there's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long off, and a cover fielder in the deep. That's the 5 out of the ring. So there are singles anywhere Sully's had an almighty swish at that, lost his shape a little. And edged it away from the stumps. I think Bellet will look to be the natural aggressor now, 27 off 30. Could be aiming for those conker trees, but there are 2 fielders out in the deep straight. Push for 2, but only 1 taken. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Well, I think the Hailsham crew are satisfied at the moment. I wouldn't say they're ecstatic. This has been a very good partnership. Steady the ship. Well bowled, Yorker length. Sully's played a mature innings for a young chap. How old Sully? 19. Only 19, Sully. Seconds first this year. 4th game for the firsts. Can Hailsham accelerate at the end of this innings? He's had a wild swish at that, inside out. It will spin away from the fielder. And he has fielded it. 2 more. Good placement. .50 partnership. Sensible partnership of 50. Now 51. Just when needed. And that's the end of the over. 241. 3 overs left, so 10 and over from here, Will, would get us to 271. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I think she will. Yeah, really good placement. Motoring along now. So this could be the over now, where Hailsham look to be a bit more expansive. And again, that could be 4 more down the hill. Fielder's coming across. He does well in the end. They work in tandem out there. 2 more. That is 6 off the first 2 balls. Wicket keeper is coming down to say to the bowler, please, can you bowl off stump line? It's been a long time in the field. Coming up 2 hours 45. And the bowler has done what the wicketkeeper requested. The off-stump corridor. But it's all become a bit ragged from East Dean and Friston, I'd say, during this partnership. Drop catches. Cost him. Hailsham could have been dismissed for 200, no doubt. Well bowled, right up there, single taken. Be nice to see some fireworks now. But it feels a bit flat now. 2 balls of this, 14 balls left of this innings. Crunched and crunched for 4. Very well timed. And these two progress well. That is 250 up for Hailsham. And I honestly can't tell you how many times Hailsham have passed 250. It's been a lot this year. I remember 10, 15 years ago, crikey, 200 was the pass score. If ever, well, 200 was a rare score that we'd get to. Really pushing the field here. Again, top running. Hailsham have passed. Hailsham have passed 250 and now they're going to go for it. 2 overs to go. Big Diesel like a caged lion ready to get out there as well. Couple of big overs now. Can't believe it. We thought 270s was going to be way out. It's been a brilliant 7th wicket partnership of... What are we looking at, Will? 70? What's the partnership now? 64, the partnership. Showed real maturity. Having said that, it's a batting paradise out there. East Dean will have a go. No doubt. Drilled to the fielder in the deep. Bellett on strike now. Both of these guys scoring at a runner ball. Bellett is just eyed up cow corner. I think he's going to clear the front foot here and have an almighty swing. I thought he did. It's exactly where I said. 4 runs. I could see him looking over in that direction. That's the scoring zone. I don't quite know why they've got a deep square leg here. I'd be shifting all of those fielders around another 20 metres. And the heads are dropping a bit from East Dean here. Almost 3 hours out in the field. A couple of lost balls in the back garden in South Road. Here we go. Skirm. It's gone for 1 boundary. They're going to push 2, but it has gone straight to the fielder. They are pushing 2. Should be run out. Direct hit, he could have been struggling. Basically, these guys are just tip and run now. Pushing the field for 2. 261. We've got up there again. Bellett on strike. Up there, squirted away for 1. It's been an excellent partnership. But it is a decent track. A quick outfield. As we saw last night in the 2020 game, he can get away from you. Sully cloths it. 7 balls left. Right. No one's tried any kind of scoop yet. He's gone large. Targeting that area at deep square leg. Another 4. Unbelievable. We didn't think that 271, 277 was going to be there, but we're there now. 266. The stylish Pano joins us. He's been studying at home. He's been studying at home, no doubt. First team manager this year. In for the lowdown now in the second half, no doubt. And what he is no doubt very happy with is a partnership of 70 for the 7th wicket. Another large score. With 1 over to go, I wonder if there could be 11 runs off this over. And it looks like Hailsham are going to get 270 again. Just to reiterate from about an hour and a half ago, Will's choice was 271, mine was 277. We gave up on that, but we're not giving up now. Clean pickup, keeps them to 1. 5 balls left. Jamie Francis, 0 for 57. 58 now. 5 balls left. They'll be happy to get her out of this. Anything under 280. East Dean now. Tip and run. Singles will do it for East Dean. But Bellet is going to look to do something a bit more aggressive. He's on 42. 2 shots away from... 2 shots away from a half century. Straight. Fielder comes around, another dodgy bounce. Well fielded. Need a boundary. This is going to cost me. I need a boundary. 3 balls left. Oh no. Buzzers. That helps. And that just about sums up the last hour or so for East Dean. It's been a bit... 271. 2 balls left. Could do with a boundary. He's gone down on one leg. Now where are we? 272. This is a shame. I need 3. Yeah. Right, here we go. Last ball of the innings. Bat on ball. And Hailsham finished their innings on 273 for 6. At one stage, we thought they'd struggle to get to 250. They're up there again. And kudos to James Bellet, 44 not out. Sully Hallett, 39 not out. Both scoring at better than a run of ball. Good team effort. Partnership of 83 at the end there, unbeaten. A lot of batsmen got starts today, but they've all contributed. 273 for 6. Very sportingly. The unbeaten pair of Bellet and Hallett come off. 80 partnership. Excellent work. Bellet unbeaten on 44. Hallett on 39. Very sensible partnership at the end. Got Hailsham up to 273. However, East Dean and Friston will not die wondering. They will give this a proper dart. It is a batsman's paradise out there, and these boys will fancy the run chase. We've seen some brutal batting from Francis this year already. They will be keen to get out there and chase this down. We shall see you in about 20 minutes' time. Cheers. stage we thought we weren't going to get out there to start on time, but good news. It's a bit darker out there. Hailsham won't mind that. East Dean begin their chase. 274 to win, a pretty imposing total now. However, it is still a good track out there. But Andrew Anthony and James Bellett, I would think, opening the bowling for Hailsham. Andrew Anthony, 21 wickets, top first team wicket taker. Opening the bowling from the Tommy Walder end. 2 slips. A decent start. We have Ollie Oddy, ex-Eastbourne player, opening the batting for East Dean. So, hello everyone. Welcome back to the second half of the chase. We have Ollie Oddy, ex-Eastbourne, and Ross Bird opening the batting for East Dean. And they're off the mark with a 3, which bring Birds on strike. And Andrew Anthony has opened the bowling from the Tommy Walder end. He's in great form this year, AA. Top wicket taker for the first team. 21 first team wickets. Economy of 4. He felt frustrated with the bat today. But he's channeling that aggression now into his bowling spell. And that's the end of the first over. Negotiated by East Dean and Friston's opening pair of Oddy and Bird in their pursuit of 274. They are 3 for no wicket. And unsurprisingly, the tried and tested partnership of Bellitt and Anthony at the top of the innings will continue. Holly Bowles here, helping me out with certain confectionery and cooking. Many more Hailsham legends turned up now, finished work on a Saturday. The Smith boys are in. So opening the bowling from this end is James Bellitt. Stewie Burton's had his 16 pints. He's off. Great to see him. So let's have this as, let's have a look at so Bellitt into his work from the pavilion end. Yeah, well bowled, good carry. So bowled into a 7-2 field to the left-handed Oddy. On the leg side, only Holly and Diesel. Holly at square leg standard by the umpire. And Diesel at a wide mid-on. Then as we go round, Tibble behind the stumps. 2 slips. Sally Hallett at first slip. Dorber at second slip. In the ring, Crouch at cover point. Moritz covers. Kieran Peacock covers the strong in there. Will Royal at mid-off. And the only player outside of the circle is in the action now. And that is a third man. It was palmed. I don't think it was a chance. It was palmed by second slip. And of course the whole fielding brigade will move around now for the right-handed Bird. Lovely to see Monty and Trevor here. Monty's made a huge mistake again with his T-shirt, but we'll forgive him for that at the moment. Well, you're right, Will. We're not going to... I don't believe in talking about the football season just yet, even though it's football season has started. It's a disgrace. But yes, Arsenal won exactly the same amount of trophies as Tottenham last year. 0. And the rain, unfortunately, is coming down a little bit more strongly. Umpires look to each other. They'll continue for the moment. Bellitt, last ball of the over. Full pitched. Umpire not interested. Going down the leg side. but he starts with 2 off his over. Very steady start for the Hailsham pair. 5 for no wicket. Again, it was an interesting first innings. Hailsham got up to 270 again. I've lost count how many times that's happened this season. It never used to happen once in the season. Everyone chipped in. And then a brilliant partnership of 80 at the end. Unbeaten from Sully Hallett and James Billett. He batted very well. Okay. The rain seems to have stopped for a bit. Andrew Anthony, always known for taking an early wicket this season. 21 wickets already this season. So bowling options for Hailsham this afternoon. Certainly we have these two. Diesel Hallett in the wickets this year for the twos. Back into the ones at various points as well. That's runs. Leg byes, but it's runs to the total. And East Dean will take that. Slightly erring in line. 10 for no loss. So it is a strong offside field for AA. He will need to bowl that off-stump line. Bird on strike. Again, stopped by Dorber at second slip. He's looked lively tonight. Today. Anthony from the Tommy Walder end. Yeah, that's a better length. Not sure whether Bird actually made a genuine attempt to play at the ball there. Or withdrew the bat. Yogi, too loud. So Southern brave men, they got up there in the end. 169 for 2 they scored. James Vince, a massive 90 not out of 47 balls. Helped along by big Kyron Pollard at the end, 38 off 22. But Birmingham Phoenix are giving it a dash as well, 38 for 1 off 20. A 10th gold for Great Britain in the Olympics. Wonderful. Let's have a little look around the grounds. 4 Hailsham teams are in action this afternoon. Obviously the first team here. The second team are away to Pett. And they have set a target of 296 uppage. Not really a chance for Peacock there. Yeah, so that'll be a good chase for Pett. Small ground, mind. Ethan Dorber with 70 there. The third 11 was struggling earlier at 55 for 5, and they made 105 in total. Lawton currently 47 for 3. So you would think it's Lawton's game to lose there. The fifth team are at Rottingdean away. Unfortunately, no updates. Okay, back to here, the first team. East Dean have moved on to 14 with no loss. Not been any expansive strokes yet. Steady start, getting their eye in. Definitely chaseable, this. Bellet in the runs this year. Sorry, in the wickets this year, in the runs today. Just seems to never have a bad day. Ever reliable. Captain Tibble, happy to set attacking fields. Ollie Oddie on strike. The left-hander. 2 slips settle. Again, he just covers up. Seems very confident on the front foot. Comes forward. Smothers the ball. Nice stroke. Quick single taken. Made his ground. Yogi Bear bowls. Soon as Hammock. Unfortunately, as soon as Yogi's mother moves, he goes into panic mode. Monty's in on the chocolates. He's allowed. He's had a hard training session. Okay, Hailsham need a bit of a breakthrough here. Shorter, solidly cut away, but brilliant fielding. Big Diesel Hallett in the covers. He's a hard man, is Diesel. Brings his hand a bit, carries on. I wouldn't mess with him. Certain boundary stop there. Ross Bird on strike. Fuller pitched. Dug out. End of the over. 15 for no loss. And this is how it started for these two bowlers basically every game. Their economy rates are 4 and under. They always bowl in this power play, but we have not seen a team yet here take him apart. I'm interested to see how Little Common go about it next week. Very talented batsman. We will be here on the live feed. Top of the table clash next week. But we've got to concentrate here on the here and now. AA shorter. And Ross Bird cannot get him away. So run rate already required of 6.34. Jamie France is due to come in at 7 today. Massive appeal. Ollie was certainly forward on the front foot. Umpire Cliff remains static. Not interested. Andrew Anthony from the Tommy Walder end to Ollie Oddie. Nice stroke. Again, top fielding. And I think when we look at the standard of fielding already, it's been a stark difference. East Dean dropped 5 catches that they got 2 hands to. Some of them were absolute dollies. Hailsham should have been dismissed for 200. But the catches went down. A couple of times the ball got escorted to the boundary as well. Hailsham will look to be in a surplus when it comes to fielding. Andrew Anthony, shorter, but again, well played. So Holly Young stays in the team, 5 for 30 last week. She's taken 8 wickets in the ones, 32 wickets in all cricket this year. She can't wait to have a bowl. She had her pads on earlier. I just spoke to her a second ago. Very much looking forward to her bowling today, as we look forward to seeing her in action. Diesel Hallett, you would think, first change. The ball is still relatively new. So he opens the bowlings for the twos. And often, you know, these two opening bowlers has bowled 6, 7 overs each. We shall see. I'm not sure that will be the case today. If Hailsham remain wicketless, it may be a 4 over spell, 5 over spell, and then they return. Okay, James Bellett to the left-handed Ollie Oddie. Again, no freebies, no bad balls being delivered. Solidly kept out from Oddie, ex-Eastbourne player. I remember playing against him many, many moons ago. He was a youth. He bowled a bit back then, actually, I think. Okay. Bellett, 19 wickets already this season, economy of 3.6. Shorter. Didn't really get up that. There's been no demons in the pitch. It's not been too naughty at all. It's played well. Almost getting to the point now in the 6th over, you think something's got to give. Run weight required is up to 6.5. No draws. Win-lose here. Yeah, I thought something had to give. It's a lovely shot. That'll give some momentum to the innings. Confidently down the track. Lofted drive. No change to the field at all. As Bellett got a response. Bellett to Oddie. Full stroke. Thick inside edge. Holly Young mops up. So it's just the 4 off the innings, off the over so far. Hailsham won't mind this. Last ball of the over. Just a drop and run. Can't do a lot about that as a fielding side. End of 6. 21 for no loss. So, no change yet. Andrew Anthony continues from the Tommy Walder end, his 4th over. Shorter, didn't really get up. Wide given. Tibbs is having a look at the field, maybe he's just given... I think he's given Diesel the nod to have a little warm up, limber his shoulders. Up-ish. But solid connection. Moritz was slightly interested at cover, but it whipped past him. 4 runs. Not too pleasant out there at the moment. Just some more of this misty rain falling. Wide again. Yeah, I think Diesel Hallett's coming on in a second. He's going through a lot more of... Great to see the Rossi Posse down today. Hailsham stalwart of years gone by. Football, cricket, tennis. Always supported. Yeah, it's just this really annoying fine rain. It can't be too nice out there at the moment. Anthony, in again. No boundary balls being given. Andrew Anthony, in again. Yeah, better leg stump line. But unlike in previous home matches, no early wicket. And AA has been really consistent in taking those early wickets that have got teams in trouble. Oh dear, another leg side, leg by, I think. Oh, easy Cliff. He almost did a little backflip there. Synchronised diving. Inward, double pike. Nil point. Aye. Seems a bit happier bowling to the right hander at the moment. Good to see the stalk. We hope he's back fit for Wednesday after a devastating hamstring injury. What do you reckon for Wednesday? Yeah, come down. So cricket week continues. Trevor Scott has been cruelly ruled out of Wednesday's fixture, basically due to being very old. Hamstring, strung, gone. Twang. Here we go, Bellet. They do get the 4th over each. No appeal.
cricket performance, he gets driving forward. When he drives somewhere well, then he goes, "Do you want to come to the garage, mate?"
Oh, and it's gone down.
Yeah, Rossi.
It's gone quickly to him.
He was just about to go, not much, and he just reeled off about 400 quid worth of kit.
And that's white and black.
Yeah. When you buy Dan Caldrake's red helmet with that? That's in there.
Chance there.
That's fine, a red helmet.
He's still embarrassed by that drop.
He must have left the year when you joined afterwards. He was a complete gig.
Who's that?
Dan Caldrake. He bought this red helmet with the East Dean logo. It was a red helmet. It wasn't even blue or black. He bought red.
Or yellow.
Just,
Yeah, you just white, didn't you? Yeah, with that Dean stitched into it.
yeah. Stop.
Very good.
Oh, mate.
That's great food. Yeah, very good.
Super fielding in the covers from Diesel Hallett. Stopped a certain boundary. Restricted him to just the one run. 2 balls to come. It's a bit edgy. Bit in the air, but no fielder. So last ball of the over. So dot ball to finish. 33 for no loss after 8. And for Anthony, continuing from the Tommy Walder end. Big shout, first ball of the over. Umpire unmoved. Aerial, but it's over the infielders in the covers. It's away to the boundary, 4 runs.
Every time they say a name, I'm like, "Tell me."
I heard you do that. I heard you do that.
Yeah, it's said that.
A bit like, we.
That's
That's the
brilliant.
best thing. That's some of the best things you've done.
Against Brighton,
So subtle that is. It's very good. East Coast, that's that private school.
Put that one through.
That's why he's doing that. It's after 5-0.
Cover point and away to the boundary again. Productive over this for East Dean.
That looks like it was going in. Just went the other way a little bit.
Still 2 balls remaining in this over.
it's something that hits the middle. I can feel it come out my hands slightly different. I didn't mean to.
It hits the middle, hits the bottom.
Because I called it, that's what I meant to be bold.
Yes, I know.
I thought you.
No, it hit the top off.
You can always tell because stuff like that. And the tails went behind, whereas the birds went
Hits middle, hits the bottom.
I caught it then.
So here we go. Bit more action happening now. These two are well set. Oddie and Best. Slower ball. Very slow, very wide. That will need to be re-bowled. He's tiring. So one chance offered at slip. Second slip that was shelled. The run rate has been up to 5 and over. Ollie Oddie going well, 24. Shorter, no problem there. A scream of anguish. That will run away down the slope. This is now turning into a very, very good start for East Dean. Batsmen are well set. I was surprised actually that Tibble has persisted with Anthony and Bellett. This is Anthony's 5th over now.
Get the feeling he may not get another one, Dolzy.
I don't think he will get another one. I wouldn't have given him this one either. I'd have held him back a bit. The field has been dispersed now. The slips have gone. Shorter. Must have clipped something. Batsman Oddie wants a wide. He said it doesn't touch him at all. He still wants a wide. He's not going to get a wide. I think the umpire thought he clipped his pad. Now, do we see the first change of bowling? No. James Bellett takes his cap and jumper off. Approaches the umpire. .47 for none off 9. Run rate required has dropped down to 6.3. Very doable on this track. Hailsham need a wicket. East Dean are happy to sit in here. The ever-dependent James Bellett into his 5th over. Measly figures at the moment. 0 for 12. Now you may think that's Rodney Trotter over there with a dog. As you're looking at the screen, it's not. It's Danny Hunt, tallest wicket-keeper in the club's history. Batsman Best indicates that it hit his bat.
I was going to say, sounded like 2 noises to me from here.
Yeah, if he didn't hit his bat, he's going to be in a bit of trouble there, Will, I think. He was back and across. He's been coming forward to most. But again, all the time it stays at no wicket taken. 10 wickets in hand. The chase is on. Especially the chase is on with lovely lofted drives like that. Beats the infield.
Brings up the 50 for East Dean.
Thanks, Wills. How many balls, mate?
Some. 9.3 overs.
57 balls. 51 or 57. It's turning into a really good start now for East Dean in this run chase. Holly and Daisy make a move. Fortunately, Hannah's driving. Bellett, desperate for a wicket now. Holly Young, gun fielder. Great pick-up, strong arm in from Holly. But the batsmen are through. And every time a single is taken, the field will have to shift. East Dean growing in confidence in this run chase. Solid start. Hailsham searching for this wicket. Time to look at a slower bowler, I think, soon. Hailsham's options would be, he's walked into that, umpire's interested, but remains unmoved. Hands on the head from the Hailsham players. However, he did get part way forward. He was playing around that front pad. We'll have a look at the replay of that. Might have been quite close, you know. And I think the Hailsham side will think back to the Matt Dorber dismissal, which was questionable. Well, he thought it was questionable, not for me to say. Oh dear, wide. Just looking back at that LBW shout. He was walking into it, overbalanced. Not enough to give it out, probably. A good decision. Bellett. Towardy. Looks solid. Front and across. And that's into 10 overs. You'd have to say, honours even. East Dean actually coming more into it. This is a batsman's paradise out here, and we know that they've got some firepower to come. And I'm not surprised, just 5 opening spells, well, 2 opening spells of 5 overs for both Bellett and Anthony. I'm not sure Bellett will get another one now. Might have to save him till the end. I'm pretty sure that's the first time this season we haven't taken a wicket in the first 10. East Dean have batted well. We've dropped 1 catch.
Oh, we've got Diesel coming on.
Could be a double change now. It could be Diesel from the Tommy Walder end and maybe Holly or Tom for a bit of spin. Yes, I can see Holly Young now circling her arms. Going through a few stretches. Yes, I think Holly's going to be coming on. Cheers, mate. Good to see the GT. He's brought the towels down. He said he'd be 5 minutes, 2 hours. He's done well. Very important we folded those towels up here. Yeah, I think it's going to be Diesel from the bottom end and Holly from the pavilion end. Could be a double change now. Okay. Diesel Hallett fielded really well for the last hour. Straight into it. Extra pace on the ball. And the batsmen have their eye in, so they might not mind this at all. Again, every single means the field will have to rotate. Umpire's not moving from square leg. He'll stay at point. Let's hope nothing gets slashed past there. So just 1 slip in for Diesel. Well bowled, beat the outside edge. Diesel's interested. He's looked focused all today actually, Dees. Fielded well in the covers. Maybe today's his day. Oddie on strike. Looks comfortable so far. 28 not out.
For a 4-ball. But only if it comes. But it's got to come.
There's runs.
It's got to come with a fully stopped bowler and back.
Or it might be leg buys, but it certainly runs to the total. It's flicked the top of his pad, evaded Tibbs behind the timbers, and James Bellett is positioned at third man rather than fine leg. So another 4 to the total. And quietly and confidently, East Dean are not just chipping away, comfortably going along at 5-6 and over. 10 wickets in hand. Game on. Diesel Hallett. Yeah, straightens up his line. And double appeal, and a prolonged appeal to no avail. Diesel's pretty clear that he hit him on the move there. Umpire Cliff not interested. Diesel turns, blanks Cliff on the way back. He's got good people around him at long on and long off. Just refocus him. Off stump line. Yeah, nice shot. Lent into it beautifully. Elegant left-handed extra cover drive. It's a well-protected area, but it pierced through there. And Ollie Oddie is looking in good form. Just lent on that. Beautiful timing. Something about left-handers, Will. David Gower. Always seem to have more time. Well, the thirds are struggling. Oh, a big appeal again. Leg by taken. There's certainly action. Whenever Diesel's involved, there's action. Box office stuff. Yes, back to the third team at Roebuck Park. Bowled out for 105. Lawton 70 for 3. They are well on the chase there.
I'll go through it with people tomorrow, yeah. Like, Terry did 173. Possibly, yes. But there's like 500 quid in the fund through this. Terry's done 174. I think Terry must have done a holiday for it, and then it's popped back and capped back a certain amount, like 2%. Don't know, but I'd imagine. I think so, yeah. So Scab said to me, we had 10 on Wednesday. I just texted him, so I can't play.
Okay. As predicted. A double change. Holly Young into the action. Holly's featured in the seconds and the first this year. 5 for 30 last week in the first team's victory against Mayfield. Off 8.2. So fielding restrictions lifted. 3 fielders out. And they are deep long on, deep long off, and a sort of wide mid-wicket cow corner. Into the action straight away. So Holly bowls off spin, very consistent, wicket to wicket, makes the batsman play every ball. Upish, and that's the first misfield really in a while for Hailsham. Not be good. She tossed that one up there a bit more. Almost brought the opportunity. So again, the fielders switch when a single is taken, but it's the same field, just mirrored for the right-handed best Bird, who's been slightly more sedate in his run scoring. 12 not out at the moment. And already Holly has brought a bit more control. Matt Dorber settles at first slip, so Hailsham still attacking. Slightly leg side. Thrashed away for 4. She won't be happy with that, erring in line. And it got the treatment. So the big run scorers last week for East Dean was Chad Chisholm with 95, Perry 44, Edwards 48, as they set the target of 260. Beat the outside edge to finish, a good finish for the over. So they're chasing 273. They set 260 last week against East Grinstead. Loads more balls, is there? Yeah, well bowled again. Taking the single. There's a chance here. And that is the end of the over. One poor ball. He went for 4.
I had no power in my wrist because it just hit to like limit it, and it just rolled out before I could. Too much weight there. Yeah.
Are you working in London,
So 6 off Holly's first over. But all the time, there's no wickets taken. I would say East Dean are favourites. So, third man and fine leg in place for Diesel, which does mean that there are more singles on offer, because there's also a cover sweeper. Again, Tibble marshalling his side. Ollie Oddie now on strike, so Dorber will drop out. Yeah, he looks confident on that front foot. I'm not sure we're happy to give a single there. Andrew Anthony was way back. And again, it's frustrating for a fielding side with a right-left combination. But East Dean playing sensibly, 71 now. Better wheels there from Diesel Hallett.
Actually, no, I think the year 4 brief was that was. Which is the one that you abandoned for the marketing? That's it.
Aggression from Diesel. Channeled.
There's a lad there this year. Did he do his shit everywhere? And was like 20 euros for bed and just no apologies on it.
But he's the same lad when he first came. He was walking back at 4 a.m.
Hallett, best. Risty. Misfield. Should only have been 1 there. They end up taking 2. Oh, dearie me. And buzzers. An errant throw. 3 taken where there should have been a single only.
Toby, you alright? Yeah. Stellar it was. Stellar it was. 6 I went, look at these guys. Take that place out to drink.
And
4 o'clock in
think that is Big Andrew Anthony, who is holding his back. He's been struggling with his back anyway, as he tried to dive to get the ball.
Honestly, and I've never seen anyone chin fights like he does.
Better fielding there, Will Royal. Single taken. And East Dean are very, very happy with how this is moving along for them now. Hailsham under sustained pressure. 75 for none off 13. An excellent start. Earlier on, Hailsham legend Matt Smith said to me, if they get this on a seaming pitch, look at the overheads. And I said, I think they're going to be in with a chance. And he poo-pooed it. Let's see if he's going to change his mind at 75 for none. Great player, Smithy. Great player, Smithy. Very, very positive as a captain as well. Positive this afternoon. Let's wait and see in 90 minutes' time. At the moment, East Dean opening pair looking no trouble at all.
It was me and Bertie.
Holly Young into the attack again. Almost the commentator's curse work there, you see. Again, well bowled. He's been more watchful of the two, has Ross Bird. But a brilliant opening thing, and he's picked that one out. Has he picked the fielder out? He has. Smithy's tapping me on the shoulder already. Kieran Peacock was stationed as one of the three fielders in the deep, and Bird basically picked him out. Holly Young into the attack. He was hitting with the spin. He decided to hit with the spin. Yeah, she definitely gave the one a bit more loop. And she is in the wickets again. 5 for last week. But a solid opening start here. 21 for Ross here. 76 start. It is still a positive start for East Dean, and that brings Chad Chisholm to the crease. 95 off 81 last week. 10 4, 6 sixes. So he's in great form. Probably the longest boundary today out there, and he was trying to clear it, hitting with the spin. I think Holly Young gives real consistency to any captain. She doesn't bowl anything short, so her field is well set with the three fielders out deep, straight. And the trap was set. She's in the wickets again. Yes, turn there. Too much turn, I'd say. She's ripped that one out. They appealed, but that was missing leg easily. But pitched outside off. Not an easy start here for Chisholm. Textbook forward defensive from the East Dean number 3. Forward and across to smother the spin. Yeah. Really looped that last one up. Tempted him into it, got him coming forward, overbalancing. a breakthrough over for Hailsham. Only one run off it and the wicket. Smithy's giving me a little cheesy grin, and Hailsham needed that. Sully's getting his steps in, young and fit.
No, it's even worse, he put it on Vinted, and I saw his bat on Vinted, liked it, and he went, Delhi, you're a pussy, you've already got a bat. I went, I knew it's fucking you, you prick. The name was like Alexander Varney. I was like, one of your pictures is like a J. So I was like, well, allegedly such. This was one after. Well, I bought one of those. That's what I bought. They're the Jonah back in the day. Years. They're the old, they're green. They're not green. Yeah, good scabs. Good scabs, very good. I'll say to him, just stand up here, don't say anything to him. Of course he was. I swear, he just wants me to go. He loves you so much. Fuck off. Yeah, good call, Johnny.
That's fine.
Yeah, so one of these I wouldn't buy. They look.
That's what's by that one. The watch about is he's always different. The
But this looks like a bat made in this. Whereas that looks like a bat that's made by somebody.
He knows once he's getting it.
I know, yeah. But they're all break.
Standard ones in the shop.
But that looks like.
They're all coming.
Which one looks like someone's made it with an effort?
I bought an SBS of them over summer.
Yeah.
Sent it back. It had like 4 weights. SBS.
Yeah.
I said, where's your sister?
Your dad, Rossi. Where's Rossi? Rossi. Oh, so basically, after it was that set, and that one where Steve Perry, did my balls cut me, I went the next day to clean up, and his dad turned up. He was like, you alright? I'm like, yeah, you're alright. He goes, hi. I said, why can't he come? He goes, he can't be about that bed. He's so fucked up. So his dad's really nice, but yeah, so it's on the phone. It was quite funny. They both are. Well, yeah. It's alright. This does what's this one? That's it in the game, yeah. Oh my god, that's flying. It's like, how's your legs do as well? It's slightly more back, but slightly more. Oh, good. It's back. This is Josh's.
Only reason I gave him that bought that one because he offered it to me because he buys. No, he bought. Yeah,
Jared said you.
he bought 10. the guy I know, he's his brother.
Come on, Holmes! Come on! Make it happen for us there, come on!
I just had a... Because last summer,
Okay, so since the wicket has fallen, has brought Chisholm to the crease. Moriarty continues, 40 off 56 balls, steady. Still a very good start. More loopy delivery from Young. Trying to lure the batsman in. Again, a well set field. Actually, more like a deep square leg. It's a long way out there, and that is where the first batsman perished. And Andrew Anthony in action here. Deep long on, deep long off. It's all part of the plan. End of the over. 84 for 1 off 16. We'll try and catch a word with the batsman in a second. Let's go and see if we can find him. It's an absolute blinding catch. I'd just gone to find the opener. Ah, it's a goalkeeping right-handed catch. Chisholm comes off. He can't really believe that. Feels robbed. He's in great form. 90 odd last week. And catch. No, he was all right last week. Catches win matches, they say. And East Dean were guilty of a few drops earlier, but 5 drops at least I counted, which allowed Hailsham to get up to 270. These were drops that 2 hands got to. There were a few more that half chances. And then Tibble pulls that one out, even congratulated by the incoming batsman. That was an absolute beauty. Yeah, he didn't hear. What an absolutely blinding catch. And Diesel's had a good start. Deserves that. And that brings Harris to the crease. 1 brings 2, they say. So we've gone from 70 for none, 84 for 2. Matt Smith sitting a bit more comfortably now. Chief predictor. Harris to the crease. So the double change has worked. Harris brought to the crease. Hallett and Young now a wicket each. And Diesel now brimming with confidence. That was a Jaffa. Harris in at 4 today. And Ollie Oddie watches all of this happen from the other end. You have to say that's a good lead, but Tibble has taken that way to his left. So the movement after the ball has passed the stumps was prodigious. Diesel's got his tail up now, looking for a wicket maiden. And again, a strong lead, but that is a wicket maiden. Into his rhythm now. Gets a little tap from Andrew Anthony. High five from Bellett. Even a smile from the D's. Yeah, he's bowling well. Okay. Hailsham now looking to squeeze, add pressure for taking runs, taking wickets. New batsman yet to score. And will this change Oddie's approach? Still a long way to go. And batting to come. We know what Jamie Francis can do. He's averaging 59 this year. And that is the third wicket. I wondered whether Holly Young bowled and taken from Peacock. One brings two, two brings three. Bit of frantic movement in the East Dean dugout. It's a really nice knock from Oddie. So the change of bowling here, the double change has worked. We've gone from 75 for no wicket. So East Dean have lost 3 wickets for 10 runs. Holly Young in the runs again. 5 for 30 last week. That done for Mayfield. And she's taken her second wicket today, which brings Jamie Francis to the crease, and we know what he can do. Starting against spin, a real spring in the step now of the Hailsham side. Holly remains in full control. Doesn't have any great variation of delivery, however, trajectory, pace is all there, and complete consistency throughout. And Hailsham now squeeze. 3 fielders remain in the deep. They're in the game. They're in the game catching, definitely. Young to Francis. And Francis in a watchful mood, as he was at the start of the innings when Hailsham played at East Dean, and he went absolutely ballistic at the end. Sixes all over the place with the return of the opening bowlers. But 3 quick wickets going down. Run rate has stalled. And Holly Young into her work. Nicely played. A tickle down the leg side. Only for 1. Another successful over for the off spinner. Yeah, we almost got there on the all of the statos here. We're hoping for a wicket maiden. 2 in a row. Just spoilt it. Smithy now is crowing. Why did I even doubt him, my old skipper? Kevin finishes his 6th bag of bumper frazzles. As his eldest son, Diesel, will continue bowling. Cheered on by Sully. An excellent partnership at the end there from Sully, Hallett and James Billett today. Got Hailsham up to 270. Okay. Harris on strike. No, sorry. The new batsman, Jamie Francis, on strike. 474 league runs this year. We saw 100 of them over at East Dean. Smashed it to all parts at the end. Also scored 110 not out against Mayfield in June. That was off 67 balls. So often if it happens for him, it happens quickly. He's enjoying this now, enjoying the battle. Follows through on his down the track. There's a little word, all in good jest. The game's been played in good spirit today. Diesel's definitely getting some movement. Cloud cover around. Nice looking drive. Didn't quite get all of it. Excellent fielding from Crouch. We'll have a look at him soon, the leg spinner. He has been in the runs this year as well. In the wickets, I'm sorry. 16 wickets. Economy quite high. We shall see. My fat belly. Can you still see here, Will? Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was me. Harris on strike. Yet to score. Full pitched. He wants a single. Certainly wasn't on. Got the ball thrown up his backside for a... for his worries. And that's the end of the over. And the runs have dried up now.
So he just goes like this, goes like in, like literally.
At least one of them was really impressive. At least one of them was really
Losing 3 quick wickets, it's going to stunt that run rate. Ah, now. We will catch a word with Joey Stevens very soon. Here he comes. Joey's in. Joey wants us to get a 6th team so he can captain it. Lager in hand. The Badger himself. Okay, Holly Young back into the attack. Top fielding off her own bowling. In great form. 32 wickets in all cricket this year. That's for the Roses. Slightly overpitched. And that will go to the boundary. She won't mind that, batsman coming forward to her. Just slightly wide. Allowed Francis to free his arms. And he stroked it through the covers. Sully Hallett in pursuit, but he couldn't drag it back in. And to these new batsmen now, Hailsham are squeezing. There's more fielders in the ring. Andrew Anthony has come up from his deeper fielding position to stop the single. And actually to Harris, who they are really trying to squeeze, who's yet to score, there is only one fielder out at a very deep square leg. Very well bowled, almost crept under the bat. Holly Young from the pavilion end. First loose one. Wide down the leg side. Correctly given as wide. Holly has a wonderful temperament, very calm. Back to her mark, and again hits that spot. Matty Moritz across. The lively Matty Moritz. Matty looked good again today. Got a start. Felt incredibly frustrated as he dragged himself off the pitch. Felt as if he left a few out there today. Said that a few times about our outstanding chap from Little Bethlehem, South Africa. Kind regards to all of our South African friends that are watching. I know Matty's got some family out in Dubai as well that are watching. Best wishes from Hailsham. It's not the Sunshine Coast today. A bit of a change to the weather forecast, weather conditions. But that's fine. Okay, Diesel Hallett. 93 for 3 off 20. Again, top fielding. And I think if you were to look at the differential between the two sides of how many runs and wickets, catches, Hailsham would be very much in the positive with regard to the fielding element. No one means to drop a catch today, but East Dean did shell a few. Really frustrating for their opening bowlers as well. Shorter and crunch for 4. No one's got anything out of this pitch when bowling halfway down the track today. It hasn't really got up. And especially down the hill, it's been a boundary most times. And Jamie Francis, unsurprisingly, goes about his business. As I say, he bossed it in the away match. Boomed 100 in unlikely circumstances against Hailsham. In that particular match, Jack Coughlin made his debut, took 3 for. Tibble was in the runs, 44. Peacock, 79, not out. And Hailsham did chase down 193. They got it 4 down. It wasn't quite as straightforward as that. Just feel a few drops of rain coming down on the old chrome dome again. Again, beat the outside edge. Diesel's in good rhythm now. Turns back to his bowling mark. So I wonder how Captain Tibble will manipulate his bowling attack. Each bowler can bowl maximum of 9 overs, so you need 5 bowlers minimum. We're yet to see the leg spinner crouch into the attack. Holly Young has bowled 4 overs, 5 overs already, taken 2. So will Holly bowl through now? Is it time for crouch? And bowled again. Other potential bowling options could involve Will Royal, who bowled last night in the T20. It could involve Matty Moritz, could get a bowl. Could be a bit of a handful on this track. So Holly's bowled 5 overs now. Let's see if she's going to continue. Looks that way. Yeah, Holly's taken her hat off, so she's going to continue. Okay, Holly Young continues into her 6th over, and again, metronomic line and length. Tough to get away. And Harris is still yet to get off the mark. He has faced 11 balls. Struggling to manipulate. The field is in close. Moritz is in at a close thing. He's gone for a large one, and that is large. We like that. One bounce 4. No fielders in the sky. That's the way to get off the mark. Very close to being a 6. 100 brought up for East Dean. 101 for 3 off 21. Hailsham won't crack with that. They still keep their fielders in. Might have been a bit of movement behind the bowler's arm. So often Holly will have deep long on and deep long off back, but I suppose Harris might not have played that shot if they were there. At the moment, 3 down. Hailsham feel on top. They're keeping the field in on the single. So they'll say to Mr. Harris, you've done it once, do you want to do it again? And he says, no, not at the moment. The only fielder out is the one at deep square leg. Everyone else is in the ring. Genuine edge, well bowled. It evades Dorber at first slip. 2 taken. Harsh to call it a chance. I think it went straight down. But still. We're almost halfway through the innings. Time for drinks. East Dean are just rebuilding now after the fall of 3 wickets. As we saw in the Hailsham innings, partnerships are crucial. They need one now. We know what Francis can do. He's in great form, 474 league runs. And Hailsham have got to introduce their 5th bowler. Back in 5 minutes. So we're back from drinks. Diesel Halleck continues. Confident stroke from Francis. Fielded off his own bowling. So a required run rate is up to 7.5. But wickets in hand is going to be crucial here. Nice shot. Crunched out to the cover fielder. Diesel. Clever shot there from Harris. Guided down to third man.
Made of money on Francis, isn't it? He start paying some rent. Start paying some. Shot, Jammer.
Beauty. 4.
That's disgraceful. That's what, an hour? It's 42. That's ridiculous. Say 40 quid to get to London and back.
And Francis moves to 16. In top form this year. And he won't be fazed by this. Run weight required now over 7. Period of rebuilding now for East Dean in this run chase. Well bowled there, genuine plan miss. Halleck. Single taken.
anything like white base in train station, you can just put them in again the previous day. You walk up to it,
End of the over. Negotiated.
Yeah, exactly that.
3 days a week, really. Just sometimes end up there 4.
For some reason, I caught this guy over here with Rosie. That looked like her. Yeah, Dan said that.
So Holly Young continues. Definite return catch chance there. She got a hand to it. She has had an injury. We're hoping to catch a word with Ollie Audie or Chad Chisholm soon on here. He's giving us a little nod and a smile. He might come and have a word with us in a minute. An impressive 40 from Audie today. Yeah, she has had a finger injury, so I hope that it wasn't that hand. More flighted, more turn. Good response.
Really nice, Holmes.
Plenty of support for the Hailsham star here. Won't mind that, the field is set. Nelson 111. Feet up, Will. See if anything funky happens. Oh, I do believe it has. Nelson has bought third wicket for Holly Young. Caught behind. The batsman Harris has tried to play a paddle around. It's taken the edge. Tibble moves swiftly to his left and takes the catch down the leg side. Harris walks. I'm not sure whether the umpire was going to give it. Didn't need to. Good sportsmanship here from Harris. Obviously a batsman that walks. So he's gloved it. It says he's just come in. He said that it's come off his thumb. Quick, sharp work from Tibble behind the stumps, Captain Tibble. And that brings Hailsham's fourth wicket, Holly Young's third wicket. She is on fire at the moment. And after the opening stanza, where Bellett and Anthony remained wicketless, the change bowling pair of Hallett and Young have taken 4 crucial wickets. Now, change of bowler, Will Royal into the attack. Bowled well last night in a slam, under tough circumstances. Right arm over, skiddy. Will always attack the stumps. But all the time Jamie Francis remains, there is a strong chance for East Dean. He's on 18 at the moment. He's slashed and slashed hard. They'll take 4. No slips in at the moment. And it flashed to the boundary. Holly Young at third man could do nothing about that. Everything's very deliberate from Francis. He will look to go after the bowling. He's got all the shots, as we saw at East Dean earlier in this year. Great effort there in the covers from Kieran Peacock, trying to dismiss Francis. Tough chance. Will roll again.
Good jab.
Easy single. Taken. And Francis will continue on strike. Decision to be made now whether Holly Young gets another one. She's taken her hat off. So maybe she will bowl through now. Excellent figures so far. 3 for 27 off 7. I don't think she's done yet. Yeah, I think she'll bowl out now. Took a 5-wicket haul last week. And I think this is a good move from Hailsham now. The boundary riders are back out for Francis. They know what he can do. Full respect shown. She gives such control to the captain. Is Francis tempted? No, he's happy just to rotate the strike. I think he's quite happy to get the single and be out the other end. New batsman is Edwards. Stephen Edwards. He was in the runs last week, 48. Okay, Holly Young to Edwards. Wide given. Pitched on the stumps. Turned down the leg side. I think with the slope as well. Takes it down there. But again, back on that line and length. quicker one.
Chad, you like reading the team tomorrow? Snaps is playing. You've got Kevin your side.
I'll just basically transfer. As many of the oldest people.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I never used to play with really old kids, whereas Pez was me and you were 10 years last year.
Yes, he's trying to get that. Either that or back to back.
Single taken. Francis back on strike. And the field drops. Well, Anthony at long off. Drops 20 yards back to the boundary. Is Francis tempted in doing something brutal? The answer is no at this stage. He wanted the single, he's sent back. Edwards dropped his bat. They decided to stay where they're put. So that's the penultimate over for Holly Young completed. 119 for 4. Run rate required really steepling upwards now. Over 8. And they'd have to sustain that for 19 overs. Okay, and a first slip in. Hailsham on the attack again. A wider third man. Single to Edwards. Slip comes out for the more settled Francis, who's moved to 24. He'll feel that he missed out there. Ball was wide enough to cut. No contact made. Royal to Francis. Line and length. Top fielding. Kieran Peacock, ever lively in that cover region. No run taken.
It's come straight. You're not an angle. You're straight on.
Similar to last night, Will Royal can be counted on to come into the attack. Keep it tight.
Chad worked so hard. Mate, would that mean you won wickets then?
Yes.
Oh, mate.
I mean, the best that you've had, you've had a drop catch there. You've had 6 put it through.
Again, a time of rebuilding.
And both times it's genuine play.
I think it's taking your catch at about second slip. High.
We haven't seen the leg spin yet of Crouch.
Legal bowling, pushing it through with his.
Yeah, that
His
little
metal, yeah.
sort of like hand, isn't it? It's legal, isn't it? Umpires do that.
Little mechanism. Pushing it through.
Oh, that's harsh. Yeah, yours, I don't know.
Forward defensive. He's got that ball jagging around a little.
It literally straight at me. He didn't even have to move. I think Jim should.
I think that makes Team Perry's
I would say, and I don't think it's I would say yours as well, because it's always easier to catch the ball mid-off than it is to Gully, because Gully's off the face, whereas that can see it. So the moment it goes
Ginger wasn't going. He was like,
and you, when I always don't keep, I say, if I'm not finding I'd rather go mid-off, you see it straight there.
Okay, so Holly will get to bowl out now. Taken 3 for. She came into the attack. And East Dean was certainly on top. An impressive opening standard 75. This from Oddie and Bird. She wants to add to that wicket tally now of 3. But not many risks being taken now against the off-spinner.
I remember your shopper at first slip, someone bowling, and you just sort of, I think it was my second year. Yeah, but you sort of did it, and it stopped and fell through it. Good boys, good attempt. Shit. Yeah, passing round, that's the next one. It was something like that.
Steve Perry, Cat.
That was it, and you just picked up and you went to the get that round.
4 balls to go then. Holly's spell. Game-changing spell. Yet to see whether it would be match-winning. So every chance.
We were like, win, lose or draw, do you remember?
He's gone from like year 4 to like
3 to go. Lots of air on that one. The batsmen have just decided to take no risks. See her off. Kev's off, probably to spark up the barbecue. 3 pigs, 4 cows on it. 8 chickens. Probably the cat. Yeah, no risk being taken whatsoever. So when she came on to bowl, the run rate required was under 6.2. Now it's up over 8. That's the control she brings. A wonderful spell. Nine overs, no maidens, 3 for 31. Brilliant. Could have been more. Let's see if it's match winning.
Bill, is that 5?
Put it down as 10 and we'll call it there.
Bill? Is that 5? 5, thank you. The scores are so they've got to swap ends to everyone who doesn't know.
Can't let you run while we're
remembered your goals like this, Faversham. And that is the 5th wicket. Will Royal, you can't keep him out of the action. Clean bowled. Edwards makes his way back. They've gone from 75 for no wicket to 131 for 5. We're still to see Crouch. We might see him next. So the football that was going on over the Beaconsfield this afternoon. Bexhill 0, Faversham 1. Just spoken to the Faversham guys. They've had a few more beers just to celebrate. They started early. Smoking like troopers before they get on the coach. A goal from Nathan Wood. So they advance in the FA Vars. They're going to make their way back to Faversham shortly. Good luck to them. Seem a decent bunch. Certainly got a few tinnies for the way home. So 274 is looking a long way off now. New batsman to the crease. Playing a miss. The new batsman is Ashley Della Merricks, who joins Francis. Francis loves batting against Hailsham. Actually, he likes batting against everyone at the moment. 31 or 44. All the time he's there, I maintain there is a chance. He was brutal against Mayfield, 110 off 67 balls, and against Hailsham in the away fixture. And there might come a spot in this game where he thinks that he needs to have a little twist. And so they've made him wait 29 overs, but the Gooch, Tom Crouch, is going to have a little bowl. Leg spin. Let's call that a loosener. Halfway down the track. Pretty filthy first delivery. And again, a bit of a drag down, but he doesn't get punished. So, Sully has been sent out to the pastures. 4 fielders out in the deep. Della Merrick scoops one just to the left of Moritz. Not the fielder you want to be hitting the ball in the air to. Francis back on strike. Can be very destructive. Shows respect at the moment. Rushes him slightly. Crouch. Almost got the ball to scuttle under the bat there. $133 for 5. Good work out on the boundary. Kept it to a single. Thought there was more on there. Top return in as well. So 140 required off 90. So the run rate has crept up now, required to 9s. 9.5. I wonder if and when Francis presses the accelerator, he's capable. Takes a drink now, takes the fluid on. They're running some more refreshments out to him. Just having a stretch out as well. Let's hope he's feeling fit enough to continue. Maybe a touch of cramp there, not sure. Maybe taking on some electrolytes or something. Right. He's certainly not happy. It seems to be his left hamstring. I don't know whether it's a touch of cramp or something's gone, but the tall Francis is trying to limber up here. Okay. Back to take his guard now then. He's unbeaten on 32 at the moment, and you'd think the East Dean chances lay with him. But he's certainly hobbling. He's in a bit of bother. Over 500 league runs this year now for Francis, with today's effort. Yeah, he's not comfortable. Will Royals bowling a length, that means he has to come forward to it. And as he presses down on that left front foot, even in his stance, he's favouring his left hammy. This is a shame. And he decides to... He doesn't want to run too many quick singles, that's for sure. Oh dear, this looks a bit more serious than cramp.
Jam said you might have to come out, Mum. They know that they all just said we might be able to serve.
It's true.
Boys are back. We'll get some updates soon. Top fielding from Moritz in the slips there. Hailsham's fielding has been good. Their catching has been exceptional. I think only one drop chance. Holly Young off her own bowling, but that came back at a rapid pace. Ollie. Come on.
Yeah, it's still there. Like, yeah, no, I'm much better. It's still I've got this.
Okay, new batsman at 7.
To make it kind of. It's going to be 3 months. It's a couple more months. But it's like more.
Della Merricks takes the strike. So the third team are back. Unfortunately, a loss today. Didn't get enough runs on the board. Away to Pet. No, where were you? Oh yeah, home to Lawton. Didn't get enough runs. Only 100, and they got it 3 down. Okay, Crouch. It's a lovely shot. Won't get 4 for it. 2. Della Merricks. So you can't see the field on the screen, but I shall explain to you. Crouch into his work. 4 deep fielders out. Deep square leg. A wide, deep long on. Deep long off, and the cover sweeper. And that's hit into a wide open gap. Bisects the 2 fielders on the leg side. 4 runs. Accelerator button being pushed here. $142 for 5. Crouch in from the pavilion end. Looped up. Nailed back. He fields well off his own bowling. He's come out with intent here. Ashley. Again, he's just picking some fielders out at the moment. Hitting the ball clean. Plenty of open space behind the wickets. He wants to do anything funky. Looking to play straight at the moment. So 13 overs remaining. 132 required. So we're up over 10s now. A fully fit Francis. He's not scared of any run rate. But something's not too right with that left hamstring at the moment. Handy bowler at this stage, Will Royal.
Good, mate.
Solid drive.
Good job.
Moving a bit more freer now.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
We had it for that.
We did do
Sussex
that.
game,
Yeah,
it looks alright.
we did. It was good. And then that chap took it back.
Yeah. I think it's just as wide as
But no slips in for the new batsman. He's shown good intent since coming out. 8 not out at the moment.
Off stump was out, middle was wobble. In the videos, middle's on the
middle goes back off this.
I'll
take no, I'll put it back. Well done.
You can see in the video, and I was having a look. You can see in the video me turning around and go, oh yeah, off stump's out. You did better than most of this.
Will Royale in from the Tommy Walder end. Again. No freebies really. Bowling to his field. Just a single taken, and Hailsham won't mind singles at the moment. No draw in this kind of cricket anymore. Win-lose. 45 overs. 30 points if you win. Yeah. That's the 6th wicket. Will Royal. Again, another victim bowled halfway up off stump. He's bowled in really good areas since coming on. Francis was trying to get on the front foot there. I think he's definitely been restricted since he felt that hamstring go. A valiant 35. Comes off shaking his head. We know how destructive he can be, but not on one wheel. Yeah, disappointing. 144 for 6th. And now with the number 7 and number 8 in, it's going to be a tough gig from here. Hailsham will try and continue their good form. Lovely to see Danny Hunt here, the tallest wicket-keeper in the club's history. Keeping the old Stella going. Danny and Tom, they don't mind. Shorter. Slight misfield from Young, allows a single. Again, Hailsham won't mind singles at the moment. No bother.
Good, Frodo.
Crouch into his work. That's better. Slip in place. Big shout out to Dean Apollo Noakes. He's up here earlier. Gone back to his mansion. I shall catch up with him tomorrow for a debrief. Might have a little look at our football season bets as well. Absolute legend, Noka. Gritty, top order batsman. Very good in the changing room. Not the longest in the shower. Oof. Just over the top there. Well, that is true. Dorber's recently turned 40. I sent him a 60th birthday card. I didn't realise I was 20 years out. Yeah, he's just working himself into a bit of form with the bat, Dorber. An important 39 last week in a low-scoring affair, and he was looking good today. He was disappointed with the LBW decision, but I think he'll be crucial again, especially next week as well. We turn our thoughts to Little Common here, who more than likely will be top of the table. They are unbeaten this season, 12 out of 12. I'm not sure where they are today. As next week could be the title decider. 2 teams go up. Bexhill are in 3rd place, but a good few points back from Hailsham. Will Royale will continue. 2 wickets to his name at the moment. Both bowled. Impressive figures. 2 for 20 off 5. Never in doubt, according to Matt Smith.
It's going to be spring, but then at the same time,
He was one of the first professionals to use it in his first game, got 100. John Simpson was the first one to test it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're a pro, it's going to be great because you can replace them in a sack, but they're going to be breaking hot if they're hollow.
Like 6 inches probably.
6 inches.
You know, you snap it and just be. They do so well bats now.
Oh yeah, nice. That's good.
You see good next week.
I don't know why they're fucking lucky so much.
Obviously they're off at Bexhill.
I don't know why has Bexhill got it off?
That's right, it's a random street to have up there just see what the hell is it.
They definitely are.
Potential. Yeah, that's what hit him up. Where's the favourite? Fantastic. I reckon when he's got sound, they're short. They're watching on shit. They were shooting their goal. They're short of goal.
Tom Crouch to continue his work from the pavilion end, and he is slacked through the covers for 4, the first ball of the over.
That looks like a ball.
Yeah, good boys, good boys. Yeah. If we bowled the back one, and you get 5 goals, you set them, this was 6 goals in the season, yeah, which is still a good point. You're losing it later. Yeah, one plus the goal plus.
Good game.
Two balls to come. Press down a little bit short. Not punished. It'll just be a single out to the man on the deep cover boundary.
I'm also not an opening bowler.
Better length. Squeezed again out to that deep man in the covers. Single. 8 off the over. He's doing 159 for 6 off 36 overs. 9 overs left. Say East Dean need a little bit of a miracle from here. They require 12.78 and over. They're going to get to the target. Still need 115 runs off 9 overs. Got only 4 wickets in hand. Diesel Hallett returning into the bowling attack. He's got 2 overs left. Hailsham looking to try and wrap up the tail.
Good, Ash. Good, mate.
Often the bowling lessons, £50.
Sure, often late lessons in Grace to Paul.
Often
Because he got banned last year. Yeah, so this one.
they said to me,
Required run rate now is just racing away from East Dean. Every ball. Yeah, up to over 14 and over needed now. 37 overs gone, 161 for 6.
If he did some net, this is the other thing. If we did net, we actually had a bowling team. He can hit 6 over extra cover. Look tempting to do. So if we could do some proper training, he'd be half decent. He really would be a decent player. He's got many fundamentals.
So barring a catastrophe, Hailsham are honing in on victory here. Crouch to continue his work from the pavilion end. He's bowled 4 overs.
How many's he gone for, Wills?
He's currently 4 overs, no maidens, none for 21.
Yeah. Hasn't bowled with that control that Holly does.
Seems to always be the way for a leg spinner though.
Yep. Yep.
He can bowl quite a few loose deliveries, but the odd magic delivery.
I think he quite likes it when the batsmen are coming to, you know, trying to be more aggressive against him. But at the moment, 8 overs to go. I think now it's about East Dean have made the decision maybe just to score as many runs as they can. Well, trying to hit across the line and against the spin. Couple of boundary riders out there. Clever bowling from Crouch, loops up the next one. Crouching again. Again, tries to repeat that.
That heave across the line.
It's looking a bit of an ugly heave. There's quite a wide, James Bellett is at quite a wide, deep long arm, almost cow corner. This chap Varney, I think he's trying to, no it's not Varney, he's trying to hit the case off it.
Just one off the over there.
Yeah, a better over.
162 for 6 off 38.
Yeah, for the first hour of this East Dean response, I thought they were right amongst it. 3 quick wickets.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think they'll? Oh, they look set that they're not going for this. They're not going to throw caution to the wind and have a punt. This is 16 and over from here. It'd be some kind of miracle.
Yeah, I can't remember what the rules are for batting points.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they're after. They came into the game today 5th. 203 points. .57 points behind the Dome mission. who are in fourth. And there we are. Castled, middle stump, Yorker. That's the 7th wicket. Diesel Hallett bowled well today. There'll be plenty of competition for next week. And he dismisses McRae for 12. Two for 28 now. The big Diesel. That brings Varney out to join Ashley Delamerix, who still remains on 15. The East Dean number 7. So 3 wickets now. Hailsham require for victory. And a very, very unlikely 112 runs required for East Dean to get to that total. Funnier things have happened in the world of sport, but I'm not sure they're going to get close to this. Could be another victory.
Just goes to show how important that partnership from Bellett and Sully was.
Yeah,
80 odd.
you're absolutely right. Because without that,
Yeah.
they'd be right in the mix. Still.
A time when it looked like Hailsham's backs were against the wall a little bit, having lost a few wickets. Yeah,
Massive
finger's gone
appeal.
up. Finger's gone up.
And given.
2 in 2.
The big D's. Deasy will be desperate to play next week against Little Common. And he's staking his claim here now.
Varney sees the duck walk across the screen.
The dreaded duck.
So Joshua Birkin will be the man to face the hat-trick ball. Diesel with his tail up.
Yeah, here we go.
In his last over, looking to finish it off.
Let's see how many slips Hailsham put in place for this hat-trick ball.
I think we've got to get them all in round the bat. Have a few right under his grill, counting his nose hairs.
Let's have a look here. Dorber's position at first slip. Matty Moritz second slip. Holly Young close point. Peacocks.
Nobody mad enough getting close.
No. I suppose Royal and Peacock.
I personally would have a little leg slip in as well. Just, you know.
Just for the tickle?
Just for the tickle. Just for the hat-trick ball, not as a... So here we go.
Hat-trick ball. Diesel Hallett. Yorker, it's a massive appeal, it's straight.
Oh, Clifford.
Hit him on the full. Umpire Cliff is not interested. Not a bad hat-trick ball. Must have got outside the line. Hit him on the full. Nicely played. In behind. Hallett once more. End of the over. Another successful over.
Double wicket maiden to finish off his allotted 9 overs. He finishes 9 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 28. Pretty decent spell that.
Hopefully we'll catch a word with the big D later on.
Very tidy spell of bowling that. No extras, no wides.
We like to hear that. Crouch into his work.
Oh,
Yeah, well bowled. Batsman backs away. Trying to open up to hit over cover. Makes no contact. The third team are back. Unfortunately didn't get enough runs today. Nice shot. Swept for 4. Let's have a little look around the grounds. Second team look on for a victory. They posted 295 away at Pett. Helped by a big booming 70 from Ethan Dormer. And the wickets have been shared around. Josh Funnell, 2 for. Shankabala, 2 for. Shibin, 2 for. Jack Coughlin, 1 for 12 of 6. Pets 1 for 8 for 7. Looking like a victory there. We know that unfortunately the third team are back after losing to Lawton at Roebuck Park today at home. And we do have an update from Rottingdean, but it's not looking great. Rottingdean got to 113 for 9 off 40. Oscar Crosby 2 for. Father Paul Crosby 2 for. But in response, 98 for 9 Hailsham. They require 16. Only 2 players have made it into double figures.
probably not.
$167 for 8. We are here. So 167 for 8 here. All updated on the scoreboard. 5 overs to go. Trent Rockets versus the Welsh Fire in the 100. Welsh Fire batting. 83 for 2. Joe Roots having a bowl for Trent Rockets. Interesting competition. Not sure we need it. But there we are. What am I to know? Okay, so James Bellett back on now. And he's going to bowl up the hill. Bit of pace on the ball. And a lovely shot. And as my compadre said earlier, very important that Hailsham did get up to over 200. And that came about largely a very sensible partnership between James Bellett, who's now bowling, and Sully Hallett. And there we are. Bellett was wicketless earlier. Yes, another duck. Tough going out there today. After the opening partnership of 75, East Dean have struggled a bit. So 1 wicket required. James Bellett is after it. Takes him up to 20 wickets for the season, Bellett. Miserly economy rate of 3.6. Bearing in mind he often bowls at the death, and will open the bowling as well in the power play. 173 for 9 at the moment. That's a wide. Deficit now is 99. Here we go. Can Bellett wrap up this innings and the match? Sensibly played. Strike being pinched. 175 for 9. Four overs to go. Who is going to pick up this final wicket? Crouch, the wily leg spinner. Now he's gone large. Can Holly Young get back there? No. And the ball does not go over the boundary. Kieran Peacock and Holly Young couldn't make it to catch the ball. Yeah, I think he's going to have a whirl now. Why not? Swing like a rusty gate. Yeah, he's gone for that one. Better connection. Holly's down. 9.6. Everyone's having a good laugh at that, including Holly herself. She was looking up and lost her feet. She won't care about that. Elegant. Okay. Thought it's safer now that she comes into the ring. Oh, she'll be in the action here as well. Following her a little bit. Steps back, crunches it for 4. Decided to give it a whirl now. 185 for 9. Crouch won't be enjoying this too much. Figure's taking a bit of a smash. Get those hands ready, I'd say. Andrew Anthony in the deep. Daubert manages to stop the ball. The outfield has been really bobbly today. Not good. Not easy in the outfield here. Crouch. Pitched up. Two to the score. We'll see from the umpire what he's given there. Oh, he's given us runs. Edged past Tibble. Now they're bringing the field in. This is to restrict the Ashley from getting a single. Tip and run. Oh. Shot put throw. Not Will's finest moment. But the number 11 was backing up well. They made it through. 13 off the over. Crouch won't be happy with that. We quite enjoyed it. Della Merricks pinches the strike. He'll be eyeing up a 50. He's on 39 off 42 balls. Come on, guys. I don't want to go home with any of these. Get stuck in. Oh, yeah, go for it. So, Della Merricks pinches the strike. He's eyeing up a 50. He's 11 runs away from it. 3 overs left. I think he wants to work in even numbers. 2, 4, 6. Not sure how much confidence he's got in the number 11. He'll be desperate to try and work the ball square of the wicket. 5 scouts fielded out at the moment. But if Bellet does give him anything straight, he might try and clear Cow corner. Yeah, that's where he's gone. He's got it through. I think the ball will go for 4. It was through the fielder, Will Royale. And he now moves on to 43. 7 away from a deserved half century. All right, mate. Yeah, lovely shot. Overpitched, dismissed. That was out the screws. 47 now for Delamerix. Nice rear guard action here. Bit of confidence for next week. Three away from a half century. And he's done it in style. Yeah, raises his bat. Batted really well. 51 off 47 balls. 200 up. I think the biggest factor here was when the both opening bowlers were changed at the same time. He continues now. 2 taken, 1 taken. Was when Diesel Hallett and Holly Young came on first change, applied the pressure, and the wickets then came. So the 44th over will be bowled by Andrew Anthony. So, AA, who opened the bowling, will return. Wicket list from earlier. He won't like that. Doesn't look completely comfortable. Arching that back. Not sure this was completely needed to bring him back just for an over. But he's coming off a shorter run. Oh dear, full bunger. That got what he deserved. Good fielding. And what's happened down there? Kieran Peacock's lost his shoe. We've had Holly Young sniped. And now he's lost the shoe. Mm.
Yes, Declan. Good, Dave.
Six wickets. Aye. Looking to finish off this match. Full pitch delivery. They might get 3 here, but they'll settle for 1. And that's the end of the over from this end. It's all petering out a bit here. 208 for 9 off 44. James Bellett will bowl the final over. He might be after a not out here. Good for the average. Crunched. No run taken. Is this the final over? Or penultimate? Final over? This is the final over. Been confirmed. 4 balls to go. It won't make any difference to the scoring, but Hailsham would like to bowl out East Dean here. We shall see. Nice flick. Don't run for those. Timed really well. So Bellett's after another wicket now. Number 11 on strike. I think he's going to have a swish. Go on. Ah, elegantly done. Steered into the vacant point region. So, 60 runs the difference between the two teams at the moment. It's felt tighter than that at times this afternoon, but Hailsham have come out on top. Shorter. Yeah, stood up nice and tall. Punch for 4. He'd only get 2 though. And that is that. Captain Tibble shakes hands with Ashley. 61 not out. He's batted very well. Top scored for East Dean today. But there we are. Hailsham record a pretty emphatic victory. Another score of over 270. Proved too much for East Dean. So a game played, good spirits. Hailsham record their 12th victory out of 13. 5 games to go. Big one next week against Little Common. So Little Common come here next week. That'll be a game that Hailsham do turn their attentions to. Obviously we have Cricket Week continuing. We are playing a Belgium touring side tomorrow. Diesel, 3-for, and Holly, 3-for. Lead the side off. Both of them bowl brilliantly. Coming on at first change. Top work, another good day at the office. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, well batted, man. Yeah, again, played in good spirits. Nice 61 at the end there from Ashley. Batted really well. And there we are. Hailsham continue on. And there we are, guys. Thanks for everyone tuning in, all the texts, all the messages. There will be some live streams during Cricket Week. And we will be back in full effect next week against Little Common. Back on air at 12:25 on Saturday. Thanks all. From Willie P and myself, good night.
the one down in the ground. Very nice.
Fired up 50.
They are so shit. I just stop playing it.
But we can take them out of play. They go down. That's why I see the job. Last year. Did you hear that game? It's the game. Yeah. Just got out of your house and fucking knocked it back. It's like a hand. It's like clip my little finger. I didn't notice it. About the mark. Split neck. Power and all that stuff. This week? Yes. Yeah? Yeah. Sorry, man, I thought you didn't tour.